Now,
I'm in Fakunya, so I'm in here for.
Is there a dollar near to
say no, dear, Yanni say, what would the dollar could see?
Who are those? Why come on?
Wow, the dollar could see.
I don't know.
Wow, the dollar could see, and I say no, we see kind of a sort.
A cab beefy,
scanner hit.
Cabba, thank you, and a down.
Now, around I mean, cheer a tearful now, may more about should be near so away. Say, maybe now you were very loud out there.
Okay.
Interview, no, man who nipa in the year, the last interview before. Musa Dankwa.
Yes.
I think he has lived up to expectation, and he is doing very diligent job at Bebrama. My peri come on. So far, no, I've said, so any analysis now. He has been very candid to the core of the duty call. Because most often, you say, so koye ubia oye researcher. Na oma oho kwan ma amayosemu the duty. Na afi yeko base obi amayosemu dignity na o trese ya. Osha to say the then poster Benefsin.
Yeah.
Say maybe an effusion no boko. A football push
boko sa
dear Nkoye na Oguso no Nkoye no Oguso. Tiache no who say and Guasiani Ekasi. But this one he has been very technical and making sure say all the methodologies are using or manile bear to the general public. Senebeya wo ya office e bia so person we bibia a bit ma contradicting it. I mean, if you pull the questionnaire to the general public now, if you have a contrary view, let it be expressed. Yeah. And oftentimes Kwabena share social media activity. He does not allow for people to he freely allows for people to vent their opinions, even on his pages. You know, I think largely he has lived up to expectation. Now the findings no bako about the question as to say John Mahama direction the Koyi and answer in Koyi. Or 62, eh?
Yeah, 62.
62.
Yeah, 62.
And at 23 say Omodio Nkoye.
Yeah.
So it tells you that Kwasia will man still. It doesn't tell any bad. It just that I was here who say send a trono crack and say any hunam ni moja nenya no. Any we mo tu for be dom kabritre. So for do the akabe so.
Sir.
Na wama omo hu say enye eni anyansafo nkwa ne ti man. Na yene nkwasiafo ne adimifo eneti. Nti say ubu man na sabi. Uhu say sabi o. Modemini kra ka ho bi ewo wa memu hihye mu a. Ewo say utimi ede ne omagu nsani ani na sabi modemini so nya ne so chefa. Nti I think say largely no the research findings na ma menya a better appreciation and understanding of why I was say even in less than 120 days we have had 2 demonstrations from the outgone and the defunct New Patriotic Party. And I think so far it's increasing our credentials as a democratic state so far. Because we penny demonstrations are Akosua from the last time I checked 8 years and about 10 years now, or if not, John Mahama free 2016. So 8 years of Akufo-Addo. We didn't see any such democratic friend is dispensation. You know, Kwabena, it brings to the fore a very topical issue as to why you think demonstration be cry was a cause. Me shall say free to the Abaso. Now you want me to start from?
No, baby, I would do the baby for you.
Kwabena, and then my interview 6 from Manapa. First questioner, the first interview, you know. Now, my answer was to, or my analysis was about, is there a need for a demonstration? Kwabena, I said no and ended up saying yes. Because my no is to the effect that BBBA nipa da se ni bia no ubeteki upon yourself. There should be a course. What you say? Now, say we MPP ni and I say we executive or whatever. Now, one call for no say mun ko demonstration. I was so unya bibi catch us uncle for no. I can assure you say omo ebo chenku ne no efa kase na no enye tokonu nti na omo call demonstration no because me wo MPP for platforms best 6 biso na free time omo kan say omo call demonstration ana omo din komo
our platform
so now I guess I'm an observer. I use a different number. So I'm just an observer. I can't comment. Because any comment for me will get me out. So I was monitoring, especially the ones that has the friend is saying, MPs. No, they were bantering, they were fighting. And most of them were not of the view, say,
oh, yeah.
And I'm afraid.
No, but even as at this morning, Omo no mo jijiska kakra free omo no mo de aboa no e be decide say they won't
help, yeah. Now, Kwabena, enye tokonu nti no mo call demonstration. They ended up discussing say the way our party no enya bad press in the past, very recent past year no over this thank you to no. E was so mo shake omo kakrama. They know we no be kataso because bad press now can Japan no money when na eba no mo enya a very bad and unwarranted name ti eno na 1 2 unse obi ho a o executive sisi na or try say obesa maintaining the executive position and now say obi ho a no ye executive a watwam outgone executive they say John Buadu no almost so use way as a platform to get launch. People to to launch themselves around. And you know, and yet to konuntina omoko demonstration because Kwabena, nothing about Tokonu discussion from the MPP makes sense. Nothing about them. Now, Kwabena, the most discussed topic or question are begging for answers. The fact that Ubi Ebusa say why Tokonu? Answer that question, no?
Yeah.
Say Adena ebi kura timi kura kan kodu say or your banti. Ubi suit me kan kodu say I say because oye chief justice no the position you know ne eso nti ne ni kwan say ye de saaye no on say Kwabena da bia me ka che say obia owo wiase we mu a oji democracy di bia no onje class system ndi stratification sociologists are friend on say me bu me ho say me educated nti because of my education, you know, me nipa chen obi a onye educated and I say bia or illiterate in the face or before democracy, no, when we all go before democracy will insult the one who sees himself as superior to the other, no? Because where you better appreciate democracy to the core, only one arena where we find election allowing for the professor to cast one ballot as a power will also cast one ballot. A honor you did define idea a friend equality before the law. Then so we hear the framers or the omo propounded the theories of democracy, no. Omoma Ghana we are seeing to say democracy and believe in class system. And they say, Para we achieve justice as sebi manusi sumina so on tangas. Sebi. We achieve justice as unyo bia. You are just as ordinary as Listo was sitting here. You are nobody. I will say etimi ekoni pakoko notumu. Just as you see, do you know why I love John Mahama? The reason why I love John Mahama is not because of Sebi na ho fana ni bibia. It's because of how or Brennan was. Even he may not be fair sometimes. He may not be right. He's human. But the way he approaches issues, the way he finds himself in that seat as a servant and not a master, no. It gives me some form of joy, and I'm always elated when I find him around. What must I say? That's the only reason why maybe that's a idea main person may discuss it publicly, but I think that it's good for the public. Because Semine John Mahama na minya sa vote ya ebi anka by now no enka me ye de mesia konkon enka me sorry no pe bia enka be so ma tweeting kwasi asempa the MPP. But look at how he even finds himself, like he expresses even a feeling with a certain form of ahobrasia edu ba bia na ase
na we say me and mebu MPP office no see asalam da mebu agu na mo de me akọ the Hague.
Simple.
Ade be chide dining form.
But this is a man
Allah
of finding who say I'm a servant. Into no me ya me nkoa adwuma. Now obitimi kan no aka say a whole chief justice. Do they understand that a whole chief justice means that the petitioners are fools? Or that the president is just playing buffoonery around? Who is he? And then, me tea analysis, Frisa, Unia Jimmy Fui. You know, Ayaba. Adea. Chief Justice, no? When you're on a swear, John Mahama in. I hear about what Jimmy say.
So you
it is a lot of saying on the cancer for the arena.
So you,
I don't know my Jimmy make us be a Jimmy Akabna. I don't mean to.
You know what they are doing? They are just playing to the gallery, to the ordinary people on press a man for emotions. Mitie menu of Kwabena Japan. One Obi. And Obi Busa of Kwabena say. Adebe pa na President Mahama outside the law. Within the remits of the law. Also, not the law not there, but you see, the president could have just looked at the petition.
Could have
now or show petition.
Wait, judge in Ibao. Wait. Now we papa ya koboni tuokunu. We are. Anya wo fa maybe a minute penny no. But wait. Papa ya omkoboni tuya ya akosi ayiwe. Wo dey kasa wi.
Now the president could have looked at the petition, no?
Could have.
Now or show petition no more. And Obi say but say petition Oshemu wie no. It's not like Oshemu wie no take a decision. Oshemu wie no. Odema your friend say
ono na futufoɔ
and na futufoɔ
council of state
to look at it and omna dey a futu no e buy also so the point is even looking at the issues and thinking say issues no ekra gravitas into what the command council of state in Crown was wrong and on his own he could have decided oh Charlie we no there emu said that and obi busa okay so on point here there one woman who feel say ade we no in body water
yes
and therefore it doesn't warrant any investigations then they can have a better discussions and some know the TA
alright me me can sisubia say there is nothing MPP it making sense there is nothing edu baby na can na akotwi me of akofo dan but I think I have to be very blunt not even him makes sense not even President Kufuor makes sense
yeah let me ask you this question omo said that say omo mbu NDC fo ana say
omo mu Ghana fo o de kan NDC na say NDC fo na akro no omo mu omo ho
because
how we NDC ni no obi kan kwase asem we kire wo a e wo so hu so waka kire so wagimi in your face it was also catching say wonu na agimi NDC for now they are the problem unto themselves NDC for because Kwabena me TV ase u TV ase ye no nyina ne ko school wo bon ko afedi edu amayo ko ma wo se wo ko MPP nti unim nyansa unim ade
na kan kwase
wo so na ware da bia na ware school mu na ware na wo ye NDC ni na untimi nkan kire onu ane say wa bon a na ne wo na wo ye problem omu mu NDC fo emu Ghana fo omu hu NDC fo ne say omu ye ase useless riffraffs bi and NDC fo ne so ntimi nkeka bi nkira omu anytime bi a mehia even the oya kwala wo mu oya lawyer ni te say Sami Jamfi any NDC MPP ni a oya lawyer ni a oya akuku dam
Sami Jamfi onim nyansa nchen sa akokoro okujeto no
p oh Kwabena o kwale say wo de akwa Rebecca say no pa agoi wo de fa de wo mo se wo ye lawyer ni a wa ben
aduji onim nyansa nchen kwase ye obedi attorney general Jimmy
MPP ni lawyer bi anywa onim mra o they only know the judges onim how to pay bribe they will bribe their ways through to secure or procure judgment and that's just about it they have no legal knowledge they don't make sense. Law, didn't you see ignorance of the law is no excuse, no? Those that made law the fundamental pillar of society, no? They made it so much so that you don't have to go to Harvard to understand law. Because yes, men Korea, the Korea, the Ubekwa Kojina Judge, and Imam Mandu Wako to Efiase. Kwabena, where is so just a Harvard? And don't you say ignorance is no excuse, but if you intentionally, foolishly become so ignoramus like the MPP is behaving now, I mean, you don't have to mince the words telling them they are fools. You don't have to.
And you?
Because Papa no no, you just recently had a Kufuor or Mumra, and so a lawyer, very lawless lawyer, as president. Oh no crampo yet me be bail. Nani pakwana yamani bail no. Ya catch and say, omiti conditions be. Conditions no matter how huge the conditions were no. Sebi. And you ubeti me catch me say Kwabena. Pa foko. Ya woni nam wiase. On me myself recognizance bail.
Oh how?
Na in law no so obi. They say me ami nua boni din Kwabena Japan. Oye obi a society mu asabi wa koya ade bi na enye kra na. Who didn't call police station? Or no crabet must bail a man because the society knows. They say Crampo they are in law and the crowd say once Google knows you, you can sign a bail condition. Internationally, that is what is striving.
I see.
Because will be a Google nimu biano. I bet me identify say, oh, Papa Weni, oh, wait, oh, Kwabena Bobie Ansah, oh, who body this Google bet me in the pictures amount. Such persons, no. Enya dia omu kwa ko hinta wo baabi a asema ye ken ejinanioma mienu so class system no ehona MPP for say they are trying to make people feel say Chief Justice no or is superior to the laws of this country.
Yeah.
Into ono de oye bone a yenka.
Yeah.
Who is he? That be talk on why who is he?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't think I know say me mu ade me move because who move ho. Who am a servant? Who am makua? Me myself say Chief Justice. Once you wear that robe no, you are my slave. You are my servant. Me na be master no. Ghana ni na master. I don't think that the preamble of the Constitution spelled it clearly. It's the people that wield the power. Say John Mahama or Tia Jemino. Onye on Lordun who over us so. Or Yakua Penny. Imam Penny in the title no. He presides over as the chief servant of this republic. Until you find yourself in that set, thinking that you are the Lord over us, makes you be the fool that Akufo-Addo was. Who are president? Who are kwa? Who are some? Who for constitution now? Who can off of office no? And then how can who say you serve? Did you say you Lord? Who Jimmy and the Momo Jesano? I don't know my MPP need you say. Chief Justice hey, why the Pakasio? Why the Pakasio so what? What did you say you on choir neso? And now no kwa space bia. No, but
framers of the law in Ansah. And now the extra processes. Say Chief Justice Abram Raswa. And common processes be in constitution no allows it me Chief Justice. Simple. And that's one as a Chief Justice about them one. Kwabena,
no me say be. Or hini kura was shy ya dear sir. Or be so be won yet to know. Or hini kura yet to know. No who are term of office. I mean how fools play sometimes. And no man did do about them. I want them to use their gumption. Say we are now stop living in a fool's paradise, thinking that who your nipa chen will be and now will be your nipa chen will be. But them in the crown onyangu na say be onyanyi funu no. Or ye pepe before the law. No, but them in fa de kombo bitinu ya say ye be any day.
Yeah, mama ma sad dey we. Now we can say here.
Yes.
And sometimes no to be suma boys mom ko bo judge.
Yes.
Because NDC anya ho demonstration.
Yes.
NDC and TNC Krum thinking that a system mishap and we should try we should try and fix
adjust.
And adjust to it. NDC anye hey biase yakobo judge and just imagine say under NDC near say boys be NDC for akko bo judge. I mean you can imagine the kind of noise.
Yes.
And that is where I have a problem. Yeah. Because sad demonstration way, any sad day way, yes, Obeka Sejawomo, Akaho is in history forever and ever.
Yes.
Well, Omnia Bino, also all of a sudden, Omudi and Swakata. That is the same people need Jimmy Grano. Who said,
and I'm in NDC for was. Because NDC, no, or my own holier than thou be, I had a pay one sem, Omuna and your massem, with a Melmonka. Sa na MPP wo position ya before 2016 election omo kontokwa omo du twa omo ho ma omo yesei omo faha kontima afedru baby yesi onkofo de atua kogu omo headquarters ni nyina NDCC o we de omo ana enyo omo ntokwa abrakai
yeah
sabre no ni ye kan che NDC for say democracy mu na mo wo no enkofo yi bese no me ya na maye eni me nya anye ena ekonante ye.
Can you just slap a policeman?
Na ya jano no ni nam ho so listo won kwa koye bi pe ube hu anu ebe sori agumi so hwe se obi ti studio pe ka na asem yesi wakoye mu ntie 3 ni achi omo de omo akoto sawam.
How can you slap a policeman?
When John Mahama was the president, you saw the need say I know there anu krampo when John Mahama signed their pardon they had a beef.
How can you slap a policeman?
What am I say? They had a beef.
How?
Look at the professionalism police for over the last okatachie mu die na hwe the
hwenkrofo okatachie esise omontare si abonten
now
and a normal demonstration is
hooliganism
and yes bia obi antimi ntia wo mu Me say me security for me kasa na me catch them say omunja.
They should leave them.
They should leave them. Because when we ya o di ahomete be di nipa na chi no di bone. E be wi ase na afre dey wanu. Why should you stay in a system and think say you Akufo-Addo Bawumia will allow you to do this kind of demonstration?
What you say?
No, say police need.
Oh yeah, wait me aka. Why won't you say it?
I was shocked. We are never ball. I was like
away no. Okay, can't say we no. Na police for no tia no with the minimum force. E ka kire bi no. Next time we no okay come here member power. Because you see where some of these things are allowed to fester no. Kwabena
it dangerous to our democracy.
Yes. We say no. E ka wunya video na me for my petition. Say antina me small kwa organize boys am yakobro.
Me video no ho na e ma bufu se me bo wan hwa na manu akopa.
What you say me say me because say e case no. Me smart to tell na ma teach my high boys ni abebu.
How?
Ya buwa next time no untimi ko gina bedwam ko 13 police ni bi.
How
on it? Me yan Kwabena demonstration be na anye. But
won't be more police.
So, didn't I have issues with Dampare? I had issues with Dampare because he was on the wrong side of the law. What was your basis? My basis was clear. Your demonstration made sense. There was none that didn't make sense. This very one, like I said, they want to showcase themselves for their next elections. And you know, demonstration ebema omon call for no so my dream more. MPP supported Biana dream more. And you know, so who say, hey, na bi mu nyina bai. Hey, any omo ya ade o. What I say?
Omo go high ni padi kura.
Oh, uni ska omo try.
Ama guy back joy news for busa na say there was one wo jire kire wo ba bi okoto do kunu se de no friend so mra meje eye placard na on front.
Ono so be nya kakra di. This can still let us social mo.
Now,
Kwabena, let's go into the nitty-gritties of why they have decided to do this demonstration. Aside from their main selfish interest and other, Kwabena, it will interest you to know, say you no we via bensika. Ene nipa odi wo ho atone so. Yeah, yes, no me can do any who to nipa so. Trone say no me enka MPP ni odene ho to tokonu so. Amen.
Amen.
And I would do what to tokonu so say because Akufo-Addo packed the courts from the Supreme Court to the Appeals Court to all the other high courts and circuit courts and all those places. Ama abeye say NDC aba abemu say sika yewia because we created a syndicate and included the judiciary and its justices. Say owiase wo owiase sika no woni judge fo ni die anasa woni omu edie a judge fo wom enti no se sie na yesi aboa no nye twaniti a de aka nyina ya ahoma no ni ti no e ko no obi ehun se ene e nyina ya tubetwi enti ene yesi aboa bi ebewu a opre a moma yen sase ene yen pre na bi ana we de ye pre a na akoye se ye prieti na nyame aye yadom anya sa Kwabena yesi obuso omo question sa one question no one can give you an answer. Enti tokonu na okono obia hu ne say we no kra de enye NDC ni na akoye petition enye MPP ni na akoye enye obia na akoye petition. There is nothing political about this petition. Akoye onu ane misconduct. Akoye onu ane misbehavior. Now Kwabena, every servant has a certain behavior. I was say as a servant and a public servant for that matter. Untimi and behave say wa woni wa because sum a dom. Enti akoba say maame no and some saying na Posini bi atro another petitioner watro ne travels akwato eye omampani anim na yabo akira eye council of state no a omo no ye empanifo akukuda mo omo na ye omampani afutufo out of 31 no yesi nipa 30 say there be omampani asem we hu behia se obehwehwem na abedwakuo no omo hwehwem ba akopɛ ana oka council of state mu a yesi ose ono de oni vote because we feel say ensem ni bi wo ho a enye yi oma mo ni din de but me manisa ma me sofa yakufu
of course
because wa ba bontia be kan nsem bi a se me de ne nsem no eye nyinaso e de abu nkonta abu enkompa ahwemachi a ono ene bi a waye na adwen se opese se de emramu ono so any right okase wa recuse ne ho fine council of state no Kwabena pacho NDC for na council of state members ana because ye biemu so wo bia anko na enkoto aba me kan in the case of Ansah Boadu o yes wo okọ ye nanim hantwo nanim aguase poto first ayina almost say so omoto no ana yes Ansah Boadu si wo obere ne ana entokwa baaye yeso akofa boys bi na ono e boys ni begina ho say boys na akofa omo nso so no NDC for kakra e kan ho ena omo disappointed no ena afi yesa akoto aba no foforo na team keja Ansah Boadu mpacho o MPP ni ana o NDC
o MPP ni
enti no say wa ko na wo party for akọ election ni bi no wa lusu na ebia because in the case of Ashanti region and I'll bet me aka say obi mpe meboa na oro obi mpe sebi oye man on his own no enye ne don't they know how obi mpe criticizes John Mahama when he doesn't feel good? He does, because he's a man of his own, he's a man of his word. And you know oye obi a sebi even if you find him NDC or can I drink papa na onye ofutufo bone a sebi okoye Ahitofel David ekobompa ese erade ma Ahitofel nyansa ne nyankwase asem meboa ana omatu omurafu ana afutuo no wagina so ana wode apaw abadwaku na wo anu ana wo ya ne yetufo se Akufo-Addo sebi enane afunumu wo bobko nyum na enkodidi wie mekan kwase asem kire Ganafo efa domlevu asem ho
unim de me ya when they feel like Akufo-Addo no etimi take decisions omo pe
yes
John Mahama needs her right no na
that's why
na mama kuma me ho me te
wherever you find me insult somebody is because ofiliso wo yenipa chen obi. And I will insult you, I don't care. Ope crack as a list of what they may found. Me person me bu. Me mumwa. Me bu nipa. Obi o ye nipa. Or dinner jene. And two hair Akufo-Addo and him hair Akufo-Addo way. They John Mahama. Why now o ye nipa? Put your wow. So can you say kofa nipa ba akufri or mumi enumwa? Why now be fano? I will just say Akufo-Addo way. Do see way. Onu ye nipa. John Mahama de onu ye nipa. John Mahama. Then when monyam way. What do you call to do sni way ho? Manu so ya nipa. Akufo-Addo wo hwede what dey Charlotte say.
You see, that is why
that
is why I now me feel say and this is they should crush them.
No, you see, Kwabena, and you see there, hey, me makasa mabre, me nkabiem.
They should crush
let them be themselves. Me who say, unim, you see dimbo entimi wa etetontoma. The boy NDC for should get tria no mo nya democratico and no mo petu trasemo and no mo de asesa mo. And I say no, o ma be ye akrachi for him before professionals. Professional Democrats. Professionals.
Yeah,
so the level of professionalism, in fact, they are copying from your professionalism. It's NDC need here. So continue for say, Uncle here to trust them on yet. NDC need. Hey, NDC need our bodam crampono. Okay, yes, sir. Because when who say the ODH you and the ODK and John Mahama, the student the Bantino, NDC impaired to trust them. Nanka Kwabena sen kan kofo we mu pa ya yo mo tit for tata. Everybody nyame. na ka me kwakotie akufo do bajan kroma de na kwakotum me bone kwa dunia ma ni bail am say no bail na kotun sawam ti say dem dey Gregory Afoko
no da dem no ohunu say
wa hu say wajimi
de kwasi asem odi in abam no say ya
anisi omonye we ya ye kan here kwabra omkra omti wo sere omti we o list ya munya abotre omonka bi nkyerɛ wo we ya me kan de me ya professional omo say me ya professional
oba people before lucky you
omo ya very lucky
they are very lucky
anunti ana Justin Kodua ne ye friend is saying abuai ometuna kwa gira bonten na democracy mumu democracy he mumu discuss democracy e wo Ghana ha tere yen
salam and that TV show say no catch your mama say obema Ghana ye ungovernable.
Can you imagine?
Hey, me see many both videos say me ahwa the 30 seconds I'm say doom no na me ko run them.
It's good.
Me ko run them.
Take some cold water.
And I'm a two plumu din, I'm a da ho. I'm say hey.
When we saw a kufado. But we mianum pokra for now no. Say odi akufado echi no. Hwani sam huna no odie. Sam huna na mo odie. Salam. Oh, enquire na adwo.
Salam. Uni
enquire adwo.
Me see am before boys sleep wo jowula. We show mo say na me say mo ye sleep for ntimo ye lucky. Afa baby bonne. De ke tole nu a. Kambe dwane. Oh, go o me Africa now. Na no me no bi ka asem a. O say ye friend say double. Double. Yeah, adwuma so was a land no say dey you. Hey, then got to go bush for better kroma.
But back to the substantives of the case. Another area I find it so interesting. Beyond what I call the Chief Justice versus the petitioners, where the class system is making people think, say, Chief Justice no clout or is superior to the petitioners. And where I argue, say, it's never the case because equality before the law will tell you that you are the servant and they are the masters.
Yeah.
And when the master finds something wrong with the servant, they have every right to express it in a petition, which they have done so legally, lawfully, and whatever. Kwabena, there are other area. Kwabena yetiha, ani yashem rawo, eya Accra FM ase. Presenter biya no wo ba, ifra no pa, bepem time abekasa no. I was so fasting because microphone no. The person obedi now the wenum motohu ba begu microphone. And I would je and now sign undertaking now the bar.
So obey.
Ti wo ba no na wo no e come the wani so brew. Now to ice kenke bi na no me. So we the ice kenke dey and say dey
garlic ni.
Ti garlic ni. And I would die. Ti wo ba ya wo kasa na microphone so e sensitive ete and aduane nka. And afi microphone ni mu asi. And a company the wako say you ready now call court between emra ye shen wadwuma mu ha aye wo code of conduct any emra ebo oman ne ho bra den na ye superior oh me kasa MPP ne agimi aye amoma men kan o because o ma agimi ampa wo see Chief Justice no ono ani code of conduct see ono abetimi atu kwan na wo kwa obetimi de nipa mienu akọ enti wafa ne ba ene ne kunu ade o matu kwan bacho oman na memumra ene ono na we Chief Justice obi ko wi abode a ono na kire judge a wonko kire nipa ne se nipa ne nkoda nsewe mu no won mu mienu no hwan na wo se odi mra so kane hwan na wo se odi mra so kane ya wo be ka chem se na me to konu oh me I don't see her coming back until no enya dia me wo se me worry me ho I don't see her coming back because it will make nonsense of everything when she comes back, because I will be the first person to state anything.
You see?
To make sure say, she is not there in that place.
Now, they are giving reasons to JM and NDC government why Tokonu should not be there.
Yes, she should go.
Because Tokonu, any MPP first from a criminal...
Cabal, a syndicate.
A syndicate, criminal organization.
She is the head of the criminal syndicate, legal.
But right now, what they are doing is just to put John Mohammed's name and NDC name on the international platform and paint them black. That's all.
International platform, yeah, they just saw the recent fool in them. Very recent fools. it took us, Kwabena, it took us international platform behind him saying people for Nkwasiafo. When you had a Akufo-Addo your president in this country from the stock of the MPP, you think they don't know? Just where merely, Kwabena, I know I mean maybe for the sake of the public. Ambassador say no mudin komoyi, Kwabena. When the name say MPP for yemwa, no muntiasem, omu promun kwa de. Edu baby kura na woka so we aboa na aboa you offended. Because I'm a more in Ansah, they say me crama wofie, and in Ansah to MPP ni bam. Say you kum ni nida. Or kum for no diga.
They don't care.
They don't care. What home actually? Who no Akufo-Addo no? Ah, wo kwa appointed to kono no. Etina woni Ansah say in the law fraternity no.
MPP
the friend BB senior.
There you MPP.
Edi etina wo Akufo-Addo obi hia lawyer ni keto hia wa ofre senior. Etina woni say Bafo ni we senior. Now we him.
MPP.
That's why Jimmy and
MPP ni. What do you mean? When it's him say, we had demonstration to police a car kia a your offense.
Yes.
But we had demonstration now she police ni asuma and your offense.
And your offense.
Ah, we want ya buan no idea.
We. Yeah, kind of population ya. Population census. Yeah, kind Kwabena 1. Yeah, kind na B2. When you offended. Yeah, kind of boa frenipa. Yeah, kind of boa a frenipa. When you're offended. And you know, yeah, that's where the code of conduct, you know, versus the constitution, you know, I was here say, can you, for example, Ghana, and Parliament of Ghana, Yemra, Ma Ferijan say, on Franco registration, na ye Franco Twaba, Beboa,
yeah,
or call court, Abu Ramadan. Na na ba for na court me boa
yeah
court no emuaya e ba ye ne say national health insurance card na yes we betimi dey registration no even though you are trust citizen e wo so e betimi I define say e determine say oh me ye Burkina Bay and ma ba Ghana enso metimi anya health insurance ni bia use me ye Australian me ye nti obi free Azerbaijan and so be kan say Azerbaijani ago we say Burkinanian
Ghanaian Burkinanian
and a court no rule say ye wo mra eyemra kunyini kire hu a Ghanaian is na sa mra no allow for obi a oyisu your friend is saying national health insurance registration it yenka sankofo ni nyina din free register ni meboa. It was an act of parliament. Tio sa airline no legislative instrument na omode to aba no na ye parliament na de nsa sha ase omo so na ye mra ma ye diso na citizens di so meboa. But did they not get the law to expunge their names from the register? They did. And no one a coffee muntie treba you know. Kwabena, when you say after having done so no, Ubebusa won say, why should the judicial service formulate policies a year in contradiction to the superior laws of the land? Ono na oyo atemuafo kuo no. How could they have a policy illegal to the dictates of the constitution? And you know, so what now we analysis now, you don't have to be a lawyer, because I've said often times that ignorance of the law is no excuse. You can't to only lawyers. A common sense. And then now yet temwa for penny wagana ha. Now ya policy, traveling policy. The travel policy now who this one is against emra yasise ewo mani mu ewo mra se bedwam. Na wonso so who this amra ne so. Obi ko wia banche odansawam. Obi akowia obi kura de okotu gala abra gala o odansawam. So I just want everyone in Ghana sebi and my mu ye ho say ebia amayosem nkwa na wo se yede oman ne ye. Yes, amayosem, but to what end? Ubetimi a kire wa adwen afa bibia ho. So ba ye na be ka kire me say owura John Mahama kwan ofa so a wode maame tokonu akosoe no wo eye your friend is saying adwesu simedwesu yi saa kwan no wo se nkofa kwan we so wanfa saa kwan we so ene wakofa kwan foforo so a ene no waba ne aye legal arguments ni akase oh omampani wampa Yohani Suboni adena e wo se wo fa mra kwan we so na wanfa mra kwan we so na wafa kwati kwan so. At that point you would make more sense. But what sorry because we have fenyo markings ubusuani ni tokonu enu nti na odi asem koto tokonu animu a o de kwa no pa we are now judgment na wakwa kotro we wait about on a whole na Ghana hanom ye kan omo a sebi 1992 constitution ya kwa na ye kan ho asemi omo je constitution ni tu mu no na gbagbe na o speaker of parliament no kan ho eti wo no wo asuko no ma we ya wo waso adwini maboto yeah, judge now, you can never win any case in court. Because with this IQ, how are you able to even make any clear demand or relief in court a judge be better? It is only because you know the judge. And I have said the time without number say, who MPP lawyer near because onim judge. Onim mra who te onim mra because who te amuliga arguments are best but could be a Japanese say, Bitie no, Kwabena, Bisi way why a lawyer. That Kwabena will be Ansah to one lawyer.
No, but as I'm more cano. There is nowhere I'm waiting me as citing a year the president.
Irregularities be
there nowhere. Nina ye emotional arguments. Because ye be jail. The encounter Crawford saw the Nipa never to control the
why not?
After the Owie Baba extended. Men am control the Facebook say wo afenyo marking wo 2008 your mama and so mama business ye ofu iti se wo me kura your mama mama nye business
yes
ofu iti se wo boa wo e ma wo ye business ye look at your mama demeanor look at your mama ni behavior and tell me say your mama you only brave for say
never
or no
never
or person or transfer another 4 years
never.
We grano, senyor na the end school opposition, and he was ready to walk away.
Kwabena, now refi kwanya ye false wa, ema president was akwa ba ye no so wonko biem. John Mahama na was mu hu ni say ono kura was wonko biem.
Debio, enti
me Kwabena me say no maka ma adwene ya ba so. Me pese wonko biem.
Me ne pani bi di nko.
Me pese John nko biem me pese wonko biem.
Me ne pani bi di nko mo.
Na mo de mo mestani na away, na mo hwe kwanya ne mo befa so.
Me ne pani bi di nko mo. Na pani ka che me say ade we kura hwan eye one of the ministers so ye di nko mo. No Kwabena, wonim say ade we no obi adwene ma so but as MPP for twe Ghana for adwene e
many Ghanaians are supporting the idea. Especially so ultimate travel here in well.
Dabio, $7 $1 16 17 years me a businessman just 2-3 months 5 months 6 months ago and then first quarter of 2025 met me ako Dubai sika message Sunday akono ebi beka achiri Friday me koko fordia me tofu na beye yemfa de say 6 months ago me feel me car no it's around 1,000 3,004 me feeling me same car no Friday we I was doing around 1,000 1,001 so myself be 250 300 Ghana cedis so I catch am say ni pa no also be say akọ 40 times
maybe obedru time also ko biem na me tofu 600 Ghana
me preso say
ade na me preso I know the day should get ready me kura no Yohani Suboni ohutiuni Yohani John Mahama get ready for your third term. Get ready. Because I can't be as no. So ubu mine to 2 mine in your me na me hu ha me dia. I don't see why I should change you.
Why not?
Why must I change the winning team?
Why?
I will bring him again for another election.
Why?
Call him what greedy.
At least and out me demonstration at the 5 Jubilee
a presidency.
And you don't go a big change, so
why not? Why not? Yeah, quite demonstration. Don't parry more masses. I bought a fan parry.
And your belt from the booyah, you.
Kwabena, I still
winning. Yeah, what's saying? We're going videos in an yammer bunch of woman. Oh, Kribo.
I must say that you are a phone room at
Yanom and not police for two. Kribo no moto.
Don't parry, or you would didn't
Fire Sama boys through home.
Yes,
but no more to be the Biapa police need to knock to hospital say demonstrators now.
I know what the Tiampa, can't see a quack of visiting on almost wouldn't matter crow. Say on the tin tomatoes. And I tell her on the tarinity. Damper photo.
Damper.
There's somebody here. Musi a pramunipa. Mummy and Cosrano. Ye qua, I can cry so much and say, Yan said that. Oh, my uncle. Also, my uncle. Aquana, almost my piney truna never catch her say, oh, photo with the moonlight share. So now I say, just what's I say? You know, I want to say anyway. The bush you are for a row, say a piney true, or no, so the say anything tomatoes, and they are going it.
Yeah, my memo somewhere around some education, some in Cancer Ghana for you. One more a day a year maybe by a friend a fun trip. And Koda, nature teenagers. A free 9 years, a copy 17. Them Koda be too quiet when a holidays, keke, and now song. Ma, we all for now with me a Mauba, one also on terribly movie, no one too quiet. Travel and see. On too quiet, no conclusion and issue dear. Was it our force open you moon film? Ubu our person in a bar and then Nanti or Omodo Beko. We hear $1,650 per and $1 is so and a bar from and we hear 1,650 per and no a Dubai and no more Edemo Echo or see a friend UAE tourist visa. 7 nights. Yeah, Obeda hotel papa bi omwa buffet papa bi breakfast omwa nebetua omo be sia shopping de amamo na aniji se mu ewom ne se wo ba na akoda ehunu se mama anya Dubai visa me passport ni akola ne remfida Ransom Education Center from our 0245 792144 me patch off a number 0245 792144 Sci-Fi 0245 792144 Frewomo MTN was here 10 cities per SIM card no 10 cities and come moving kubu aye for home Edom MTN come office now wako Georgia Bills microcredit say wope bosia dia abobra ashe adwuma ase a Bills microcredit ho na ese wodi wani kire we nye kofa Ghana idi ande na collateral de onya ye Ghana card keke wodo Ghana card ko o business no agu sikasem ni sha ye no so omo ebeso mu no mo aboa frɛ Bills 0596920833 Dr. Amegashi Yaba and Spiritual Center ye bo mo abaso pa ya diwa hodo brebomu ya de samu ya de hepatitis B ni nyina omo etu wana mo omo boa Amegashi wa bin seja Esaya Spiritual Center oboa no na oboa sunsun fam ai wo so dai bonia obeboa obeso tukwa obeboa kuma se macro old police house omo ho Accra Kaswa Prison Junction takrade omo etuaye Kajebil government school eso give us a bar center say give us P capsules, give us cool capsules, give us a bar mesha, give us GC mesha, and omodiaba fa koni pini bom jumate bibino Joraj reality omuguswa wo pasa sia sumdwe wo ho ato 70 by 100 plot 25,000 Ghana na waba utu 30% no spread am 6 months memenda anopa no sumbia o ma de ka si wo e de ukọ Afarawa Junction eho na wo office na wo na wo mo afọ de mo akọ nsase a wo pese wo to bi nyina so no ma akọ kyerɛkyerɛ ho no wo sampa agidie wom wo mo sai building and construction property management surveying and land documentations Mayor Auto Parts and Diagnosis Services oka asai oka bofom oka ajega ope car parts papa dia na de wani achire wo imbusta ba mesha You don't must papa. Father Abraham Heba Center and Spiritual Hospital. Almost you don't must say and you may lie on a crown 100.5. So you go so dim komo. But the point is, I find your marking can just slap a policeman and walk away freely. Menka se Ghana bafu and I say Ghana yedin. Over to you, Jolati.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense were back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gadmusam Wayahubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a Honka. No, Yamwa suing in no, a way who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry, what Jatumu say.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home. Bills set 2025 year, and it does so homo bia what's a walk only ejuma ye. Ain't if I when it's bills, na beji loan now, bet media wow ejuma. Way a loan don't come me. We yashio, you hian Ghana card, and one won't sack on sika. Nasa we be away a wow ejuma, upesa utremu, and nasa we ejume near, what you was so me a ketria, and your bill said bray, na beji loan now, won't be BS yawa, collateral, and nasa deposits, we near mubia. Ain't ya fate Bill says will be a 1 year to maybe a ubet to me abeji loan don't come in no be. As a woods nephew and away, yes, he can be dear. Hey, wow, ain't it
like. I wouldn't go out. Now I like for. Now you ever said they're coming. Okay, because they do me anything here. And I'm not having a phone. Okay. Yankopon Sani am for my camera mommy. You better me man there when you pay the gami. On my out with my life of Kawun to Nimplan, would assume who sounds to this car would it Trediane. And can you go to quiet a watra? And then who need generator not just a one more bra? I watch that. I didn't put my Edibistra. Or mine as Simoja and see or Bawa bra. You got to your position, I'm a cash, I come away fast and the water so far back. With the more politics and the facts, not the beer, but the position support the heart.
Okay, it's when you Sakwadia Emma Yehunu here. Sabrano, not John Dramani Mahama was president. Nah, my boss Sakwadia Sanka, Obama Mami remix. And to me run for remix him back. But I guess Sakwadia Kwao, no more Dawson, T Winzo. I catch the Kwame appear here, Tia Mahama. And the Doom Saba, woman, you command what to yes, you have a boy, it may be a summer. Okay, eti when ya catch the Kwame appear so now at the end of the Kufado Kafa do so.
Because in the state of our nation, it takes a while even to get into our power supply matters. It gives me great pleasure to be able to say that we have overcome the Doomsaw menace. But unfortunately, I cannot say that we have resolved all our energy problems. It is still work in progress. Further, the 5 years of energy crisis led to the signing of what can only be described as usurious contracts. In the state of our nation, it takes a while even to get into our power supply matters. It gives me great pleasure to be able to say that we have overcome the Doomsaw menace.
Eti nana dan kwa Akufo-Addo say Doomsaw ni hobiem. Na wanna resolve it. We will come parliament. As from this commentary make here, and as from May Day commentary. Oh, make here a tre says this here Doomsaw crowd o matie frio. Na no na sa kwade ka tre na say. Nana, are you sure say Doomsaw ni hwana? Wo a wo tie me, wa crawl 100.5 FM and check your Facebook. Na okay, we on Facebook now. More fire. It will be to join in on a crawl 100.5 FM. Nana Akufo-Addo say was solving Doomsaw. And I want to know. Okay, I'm so wanted. Because in
the state of our nation, it takes a while even to get into our power supply matters. It gives me great pleasure to be able to say that we have overcome the Doomsaw menace. Because in the state of our nation, it takes a while even to get into our power supply matters. It gives me great pleasure to be able to say that we have overcome the Doomsaw menace.
Eti wati na Akufo-Addo ka wo se e ma na ni je na enkoranhye bi fre ne mu na eno na e bone chi do ma ne ka kira yanga na fo se o Doomsaw de wa so wo ka sensem ya na do ne dum light na Akufo-Addo ko gira May Day kan ni men sem na I think 9 there about Gan West and you dum light na na Akufo-Addo kra when feeding with information it when I saw kwade hwe ni dinos nana asama na okay nana tie na saw kwade ka kire obi o saw kwade abobo ba bi o mini light nana Akufo-Addo tie so
Okay, let's go. Listen. Yeah. Charles Akumo no for light. And then tell my force will be your light. Easy for you, who you mob on a ten and we say you're free and you're fine. And you're fine, and you're fine. And then I come to 7-4 off. And then I shall my bay at 12. The Shabon, what is switching it, and more one to cocoa say I won't die rough. Sakumo no for light. And then tell my thing I light. You were light. Easy for you, who you mob on a ten and we say you're free and you're fine. And you're fine, and you're fine. And then I come to 7-4 off. I shall my bay at 12. The Shabon, I want to switch in it, and more one to cocoa say I won't die rough. Hello, Zach. What's up? What's up, boy? Bobie. I wouldn't go. Now I like to. Now you better they're coming. Okay, because they do me any here. And I'm not charging the phone. Okay. Yanko Ponsani, I'm from my camera, mammy. Never told me my idea when you pay a big granny. Or my I would team our life of Kawun to Mimplan, and would assume, or Sansu Nisika would it be on it. And can he walk to quiet a wakra, and then who need generator not just a one mobra, a hotel. I didn't put my Yadibistra, or mine as Simoja, and sing about why bra. No, but I'm at your position, I'm a cash, I come away fast and the water so far back. But the more politics and the facts, not the PR, because the position support the heart.
You see, I am so angry this morning. I'm sorry, sir. Ayanopa na it can say anka yes sir yahun crying. Because yen nim so many more did that. Na meja o mitrim. Akunya na metesum primprim. Say what is why ka be hunu say akunya so ehye. Eso ehye because say we are sent training papa temie. Yes, and 20 be an century. Na kromfona sam na meka. Mrs. Science and 20 papa. Na se wo man ani swadi hu no bo te se kosua. Wuntimi ntena to so. And that is why some of us are always in a hurry to rise up to the occasion, to raise the defensible mechanisms to salvage the economic failures of our nation. And Niama mi buafu ni nyina. Owura na o hyase no. Your friend Matthew opoku prempe. You see, sometimes when people make unsolicited statements, uncharacterized of an honorable member, na utim sen samna o de pa kwene ka no ensem hunu a enye bua ubu na ka beka say Jimmy Samoa. A lot of time, much is left to be desired. Because Onipakuno does not feel the pains of the people. Na mitie Matthew Opoku Prempe no way kura. Is it because Ghana for and a ton of dross on top dross danti 1 year home? Is it because Ghana for the 20 Memphis? 1 year home? Is it because Ghana for now man the dying dumpty tagum free? 1 year home? Is it because Ghana for and a train light? Hey, Minister Untra light, Minister of Energy, when him their friend Doom so it will do light, he doesn't care because when me yeah train light, so he doesn't care. You know, is it because your man one more is trying the gardens? Your man is security officials, Ghana for yeah, you try maka. Is it because Ghana for you tell me poor and you're green papa no? You can now you see a man standby generator or standby plant. Say you doom kania. Who are you Minister of Energy? Okra me doom ye kania no. Okra the men that doom some because some Ghana into you can say a moana. Does he think we are fools? They are words of solace. You're on crunch somewhere we are swafwa in the midst of the heat. Or how no mono obeka sensem no na shaw man for nkran na akotra parliament anim na okokensem hunu say it's not doom so happen in John Mahama's time and this is doom says are you okay, Mr. Minister? Or is it because you do not feel the impact of the erratic power supply? Or you think everybody has plants like you in his house? Wouldn't so be no generator on the and you make silly statements. And some because you are ministers of state. Minister of state, my foot. And I'm going to say, Samukonya, Konya, Namuko drew strong mas ministers.
na che say mun kwa na nyansa o mutrimu ana eye privilege o ti privilege ase ma men kire mu eye kwanya keke. It doesn't make you the wisest man. And yes, I for be bregufie ana when your opportunity. Me ready yesu ameti say me dada mo dwene say me kasasi obi a me dada me ho. There are more people in the house who are yet to be discovered who are better than I am. Eti me di me tirimu dam say o tu da ko be kana dwen ma so bi kana dwen chen no nya opportunity ntia. It is so you're a minister. Now you think, sir, you have monopoly of Nkwasiasem. People also will meet you with Nkwasiasem. The same minister. And Central for who Ghana for how? And Central for who say Ghana for bread. And at a political function, Central Nibisa say was halfway. Ghana for say doom so my timetable. Say ono de wonim bibie fe ndum so na say Ghana for ne say wo mo pe timetable dia Ghana for no one form timetable mra minister kasa sa adwen gu trim Ghana for na ye pe timetable no wo position na ukra Ministry of Energy hono no say wo bosom ya katua na ebegu ya bank account mu etikensem hunu kire Ansah Ghana for now also have a timetable mrano Muhammad Dubik ECG boss no do na katua ebegu account mu Ansah ya adwuma VR Ansah ya Greco for energy sector no say ya in charge ya energy sector levy it's the timetable baba taxes ahodwa modi ago petrol so no Ghana for ATM ene me make say ya the time minister oh I didn't change it Tinsem bi hono mo kan but kensem hunu say deepening the woes and pains of the people. He doesn't care jack say Ghana for them doom so Masa me nim about you by how no dey doom light and adwenti me now I just so bia mpoma ni nyina ana se wan nye lock so ankoto mosquito spray say nwumre ne dia ene ono madue but me wonwum bi me nim say video na ready get on the video. But Ansah na video remember me wonwum bi Ghana for be bra request say sanyum we de ene na pose na ponya me o Ghana for say wo ne ye no ene usuban no anyum we ya na fatal we kura mpo wa ni pana oboma o na po fadiasa de lumba tobo na wo no pay wa ma no ayi say na po ye Minister of Energy na wo friend na po so ye for say no you should not do that we are one of the people you feel pa na wakoye penin de as a minti mentwi wano ngofom that lumba o say Minister of Energy na po matupoku prempe o say den
I'm sure you are also overwhelmed with the numbers already and we are still expecting times 10 of the numbers to have here. Go to the Brahmin Koma Avenue, go to Paris, make our way to the Brahmin Koma Motor and we will get to the Ansah where we also be addressed by leading members of the party. It started as a joke in other countries, but today those governments fell and they knew they should have done the right thing. So all I can say is that governments all over the world, as I keep saying, they've lost power due to their insensitivity towards the plight of the people. As for the crowd, they should always go gay, and that's for the loudness, you can't control it. People want them, first of all, they are being joined by common purpose, and that's the action they are going through. They are sharing their individual experiences with each other, and you cannot control them.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of the Obama's government. The insensitivity of the Obama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't advocate for a regime change this way. We are going to vote next year and we are going to vote them out massively. That is good governance. That is partisanship. We are going to democratically remove the Obama from power. Not do this demonstration. But the demonstration is to demonstrate to Obama and Ghanaians that what is going on is bad. If you are feeling the heat, like Ghanaians are feeling the heat, if you are buying electricity and they are having it for free, if your salary, you are spending 60% of your salary salary on electricity bills, then you understand what I'm suffering. I am suffering from Muhammad. How do you expect the members of the members as a collective to speak on your behalf when you decided to give majority to such a bad government, NBC? Ghanaians should realize that their term matters. Your term matters. Your term matters. When you go and vote, you have to know that the consequences are ahead of you for the next 4 years. The term the Ghanaians gave to John Mahama has shown that they should never again people trust John Mahama.
The plan for the police service is that we must be able to police this demonstration without any let or hindrance. And so we have deployed
Sir, John Mahama by insensitive because Odrum light na no so. And where year 2015. Adwuma me ye wa hu. Me nya for John Mahama ana me nya ntia Nana Akufo-Addo na ba me hu. Me ye nsem training adwuma and madwuma ne say me dim panyimfo me anu betu nsane ani na ma compare wo mo records. That is my job. Yes, Ansah, near Swinsuo, near Huni. Because the same person can say, John Mahama administration and the doom so insensitive, you know. Well, no, Naminuka say, ye don't doom light so son basa, and so was in it dear. When you're insensitive, or not dear, and ye doom so, a doom CC, yen some quote in a podium, San Fatum. Ye baba interviewer, journalist in a po a ye, ne a baba bo interviewer, na po echo can say, before the parliamentarians. Near Bisa who said, Sebita Frache, anybody as one a year.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of John Mahama's government. The insensitivity of John Mahama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't advocate for a regime change this way. We are going to vote next year and we are going to vote them out massively. That is good governance. That is partisanship. We are going to democratically remove John Mahama from power. Not do this demonstration. But the demonstration is to demonstrate to John Mahama and Ghanaians that what is going on is bad. If you are feeling the heat, like Ghanaians are feeling the heat, if you are buying electricity and they are having it for free, if your salary, you are spending 60% of your salary on electricity bills, then you understand what I'm suffering. I am suffering. John Mahama is not suffering. How do you expect the members of the members as a collective to speak on your behalf when you decided to give majority to such a bad government, NBC? Ghanaians should realize that their term matters. Your term matters. Your term matters. When you go and vote, you have to know that the consequences are ahead of you for the next 4 years. The term the Ghanaians gave to John Mahama has shown that they should never again.
Was say Abambia would dundum kania basa. To say no more dundum kani and prim or me insensitive. 84 to trim say Abay or insensitive. Number 2 was one Mutamugu Mountain Sutin Tescoco, Atro John Dramani Mahama Bang, not because no person for Kuntuna Quentuno. Name of Abatwa Domenim, it will be a Cotua Bomuntuntian because Amadum Saba. Near Napocacha and say. About where dear Nimu, young to abanintia by not this one, near from ra. Not near me any. And sometimes when I say this, people think that menim. I know, sir, the National Democratic Congress, especially, you may have your own strategies. Mr. Ramu, I don't care about your timetable, any time, time when you hot. It's not about professionalism. Any timetable, time in these elections, I agree, says structures must work. But not a single doomsday demonstration. And then this Morgan. Now look at the point, these people. Because MPP in opposition took advantage of the weak system under John Dramani Mahama. And they fired John Dramani Mahama till John Dramani Mahama was off the scene. Corruption scandals are hodua abaiwe abono. When was the last time opposition leaders NDC4 even especially say you were demonstrating against this evil government? You can so to that no so. But then no make it You must take advantage of the weak system and demonstrate. Demonstrating and come be a crowd. Floating voters will know that you are fighting for them. And then over what they say. Okay, Yanko, play the next step. Maybe so be about Facebook near who what we are doing. Play the next step of Napo. Papa no.
The energy now, the energy sector, the current power cuts. Some people are saying that you made mention of this. You use this as a campaign against John Mahama, and now we're experiencing a worse situation under President Akufo-Addo. Would it reflect in the 2024 election? Would it be something that people will stand on to vote?
If you are comparing 4 years, MPP administration, energy sector is 300 times better than John Mahama.
But we are still experiencing it, so.
Nobody has said we haven't. I'm just saying it's far much better than John Mahama ever did.
So you admit there is doomsday in the country? You do admit that there's doomsday?
That is the word you used. I have never used that word. I've promised you that we are going to work on it. And it's not a work that is a single event. It's a process. And we'll continue to work on it for the energy sector to become better.
Have you heard of calls for a timetable?
Ask those who want to bring it.
They should bring the timetable.
If there is, I haven't seen any timetable. So when you are saying bring a timetable, what do you mean? The ECG says that there's no timetable coming. Why do you want to bring a timetable? What purpose? Why would somebody get up and wish evil or bad for the country?
No, it's not about how bad it is. Ghanaians are saying maybe you go for a job. Have you heard of calls for a timetable?
Ask those who want to bring it.
They should bring the timetable.
If there is, I haven't seen any timetable. So when you are saying bring a timetable, what do you mean? The ECG says that there's no timetable coming. Why do you want to bring a timetable? What purpose?
Have you heard of calls for a timetable?
Ask those who want to bring it.
They should bring the timetable.
If there is, I haven't seen any timetable. So when you are saying bring a timetable, what do you mean? The ECG says that there's no timetable coming. Why do you want to bring a timetable? What purpose? Why would somebody get up and wish evil or bad for the country?
No, have you heard of calls for a timetable?
Ask those who want to bring it.
They should bring the timetable.
If there is, I haven't seen any timetable. So when you are saying bring a timetable, what do you mean? The ECG says that there's no timetable coming. Why do you want to bring a timetable? What purpose? Why would somebody get up and wish evil or bad?
Matthew Opoku Prempe Ekatere. And Yenina Yedin. Look at how we vilify the John Mahama administration because of the.
No, it's not about how bad it is. Ghanaians are saying maybe you go for a job, you get to Bobie, you don't know when the light is going out. So at least they should let Ghanaians know when my light is going out. Have you heard of calls for a timetable?
Ask those who want to bring it.
They should bring the timetable.
If there is, I haven't seen any timetable. So when you are saying bring a timetable, what do you mean? The ECG says that there's no timetable coming. Why do you want to bring a timetable? What purpose? Why would somebody get up and wish evil or bad for the country?
No,
so to about now you're getting near. Massage your heart. Maybe someone say, were you fair with John Mahama? Were you fair with John Mahama? No, were you fair with John Dramani Mahama? And I'm not surprised that any problem John Mahama chow. And recently, including Hobson, Adoye, Ifihaya, Akonyawe, Anotiso, and say, he's sorry to John Mahama, na enter, he openly kneel down before a national television. No, John Dramani Mahama say, I am sorry. All of you are aware, so doom so me ba twa wo tie me no ye dum light wo ba bia me sro bra betro Facebook anu ne mema wo ma hunu se enya gudie ayefa na wo wa ye dum light me ba twa bra betro Facebook My second question, near Owrai, I didn't pan out in the phone. And my last question, Nana Kufuor say was solved doom so. He has resolved doom so now for the past 7 years. Doom so anyhow. Why didn't you ever you then? Me who send your manua, ne shaman crying, now me come again. Huh? Mumbra Facebook, copy again. Show the media. Yan tran fufu home and then quiet. Sabita fracha sabia kudonto. So be na enemy nyansa. Yan yina sabi ni nyansa wedim so. Ama ne ngire sa Ghana for nyina na enemy nyansa. Because of mine no ahemfu edim nyansa wom. Politicians enim nyansa wom. Journalists enim nyansa wom. Akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ wom. Lawyers ahodoɔ wom. Business tycoons ahodoɔ. Asɔfoɔ mpanimfoɔ imams. Wɔn wɔ enim nyansa wom. It's a nipa kakra bi nim nyansa. We will not use their stupidity to qualify the whole country. I'm sorry if you feel say like I say some na make an emu ya say, but that is how we should talk to them. Who the doom so beswa wo my timetable. Yes, ankwaka wo so doom so bien ho e doom siesia. Do you think we are stupid? Do you think we are fools? Do you think we mudisi ahuri anim kosoro? And I say, yeah, and we are silent. We are silent. But then consider pain. And you back and what tomb near Buyan and Suyan to Minsu. And consider pain. And consider pain. And consider pain. And these same people, Ramaka Ansah, Omuna light of mo. Because almost standby plants. And your generator, standby plant. What about Facebook? Be another shaman. What about Facebook? Be another shaman. Now, young quad the next step. Is it the Assurance Committee of Parliament? Efre Minister of Energy. Napoya. Ubrayo Muadi and Super Vice President Yedia. This is the time I am paying for no. So mu ye near be na I am on me can to move. Mummy and can't tell. Because say ye kaya no tum ya honhon se a ene se o man no ye kaya no tum ne ya honhon a ene say o man no omo ya de na nya yen kan, and that is what Santo have been telling them. Because that lumba amaya ti ase say enipa fun ono di nsemfo eti omo ya de na nya, we need to tell them.
Aduma ni kuram obi uwo kuram na kurosai no anka na mi honhom faswa ukrom hidin kwasi asem a kachira no ukrom hi woni ni hunia kachira no ebise awieye bia bebu abo mejina hamani abre papa FM babe se menya druse na mi nisika ni nyina firi ohin no. Of course efiri ohin no ma yankoko tie Matiopoku Prempena, Minister of Energy, Napoya, a brew call before the Assurance Committee. Now, almost chance of Bekan Yansasem, and Sammy and Apokan, Wabra Memeja. Minia Fatoso,
we've gone past the era where we had 72 to 96 days of light out and 6 hours of light on. We are in the era of Doom CSA, which is profoundly different from Doomso. Doomso, as inflicted on Ghanaians, has only happened as characterized His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's governance. He is the only president on record that for 4 years that he reigned, for 4 years that he ruled, for 4 years that he governed, there was doom. If the non-partisan colleague says that now it's worse, then I don't know where his relatives lie. When I got to the ministry, we've gone past the era where we had 72 to 96 days of light out and 6 hours of light on. We are in the era of Doom CSA, which is profoundly different from Doomso. Doomso, as inflicted on Ghanaians, has only happened as characterized His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's governance. He is the only president on record that for 4 years that he reigned, for 4 years that he ruled, for 4 years that he governed, there was doom, 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 doom. If the non-partisan colleague says that now it's worse, then I don't know where his relatives lie. When I got to the ministry, we've gone past the era where we had 72 to 96 days of light out and 6 hours of light on. We are in the era of doom CSA, which is profoundly different from doomso. Doomso, as inflicted on Ghanaians, has only happened as characterized His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's governance. He is the only president on record that for 4 years that he reigned, for 4 years that he ruled, for 4 years that he governed, there was
University of Ghana. Now University of Ghana Parliament House, and I'm sure sir, across other universities and other technical universities, even the regional SRCs, to say secondary schools, you know, one also was such houses near there. We debate motions to say parliament. And I remember even in our parliament, now a speaker was share the rope out Ghana Parliament and Kasademai. The proceedings and procedure of parliament. That is those procedural errors in Yamano, one church in India. Even in the days, now there was student parliament, and the word or premium is emphasized on student. Now you dear grow our them ho. Talk less of a national parliament, which is supposed to be a serious parliament. Now listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. Committee needs one. I know Urani Gusu Kensem Hunu. Urani Gusu Kensem Hunu. And I could just hear from the background say it is West. Yes, you may have made an attack, but ladies and gentlemen, Moon Kanchan say that John Dramani Mahama is referring to, he's no more in government. The reason why I Ghana focus to a betia and they say Sankro for Kuya Dada and say Omonya Juma, Omonya de Nia to a betia. Near the Juma Shaunsa, no was a better parliament committee anymore. You are still referring to John Mahama Yatu Abetiano, the guy Namutoheno. Namutoheno money came some Musa. With no disrespect to any member of parliament who sat on the committee that day. With no disrespect. But I am a ya till I make a match. I am a ya. Cause only Pakunu Koswa can say Musa. It's like I said, he thinks that you guys were a bunch of jokers. As I grew up in a moody. Say that time was doom. This is doom CSC. As he's making you guys a laughing stock. But the assurance committee is supposed to stand in the state of the country. Government is a serious business. Government a serious thing. Government a very serious thing. Because it borders on the bread and butter issues of the people. It borders on infrastructure development. Some of free yes, no man your classroom at Tremua is about government. Some of other form of because of lack of chance. Benyan Kunya at Transwa. It's about governance. Some are many back war hospital. Not in the banning enough one because Empa and Naswa. It's about government and especially parliament. Policies are who do you put in place to make sure that Ghanaians are comfortable. No? It's about governance. Go and read chapter 6 of the 1992 Constitution. It says about the directive principles of state policy. And it talks about the well-being happiness of the Ghanaian citizenry. Are Ghanaians happy? Certainly no. Because your governance, you're done in a good day. We are joking in the House of Parliament. We are joking at the presidency. We are joking with the judiciary. President Oteso ultimate package judges at the Supreme Court or Pacoms at the appellate courts or Pacoms because him say what we are cron for it will Pacom no free so nasa omasam kokota judges are cron for ni bina omatima point one no let me tell you ladies and gentlemen, look, you may go scot free even under John Mahama. But the time will come and it will be our generation and we will never forgive you. And I've promised you that even when you are dead, we will exhume your corpse. So market shall come to pass. Now some young kokuram poso. Young found somewhere in 99 years. We will line all of you up. Now share beshim will kuro hanamono. Mudi awure ho and a beku. Because you have stolen the future of the younger generation. Because you have stolen the destiny of the younger generation. because you have stolen the employment of the younger generation. Ana krono ana mafona damfo keta ahye proye dwunem ne kankan adwuma yede sha musamuntimi nye monso ankwase asam nko na de bia muka kire me ba to wutie me fa cheme na me ya because we cannot pretend you know say dum so ho wakotra no muso kense mu say dum say you think we are fools and we entertain such people me so be so akwanya we say ye be mo be minister mo man nfa ne mental a document in Sumra. With all due respect. With all due respect. Mami mo wenge. Na yenin komo. With all due it doesn't na yensa metu adwuma so give us Herbal Center. Minua odifo abeka mensa. Na ohwe odifo no bi nkan kiro say you doom the light basa and Maminti Odivo. Wana.
Manda. Many nyina kumpa. Once na kwa me late. Then say me basin e bra ya me taiba. And now 6:30 enemy see e kan so fita no pa 6:30 na pa.
Ana mu dum no.
Take kan ya ne e di free hono. Enemy see e obi anso am obi amane because na nyina enim say man pele ko ka kire first me say asodum so na no.
Yeah, even before that we can Parliament, State of Nations, so for 7 years, could I do so be anyhow? Anyways, and this man, I can say, when you're politics, or you're citizen, or how no spectators. Okay, in two kinds of sense, you know. Right, you know. But my main way say, yeah, you know, sorry, Ankasa. De bia meka se nyansafo ankasa sabi panyifo ni magimi fo hye mramam ana Martin Luther King eka se bi o se wiase sei enye ebonefo ewom nti na ema wiase asei enye amro be se fatu ana wona boja ntrabra de emu ni papa ye womu a ye kan ya no tumu nsembone ho ye ne ye se wiase nti misraw se ne men ko yi a sori ne kasa enye se waban wo power nti na won so be bo bra e wo wiase why won so ba ne be minister ne bi ye won so sidan ne bi ye wotokas ne bi ye na ade tena no na he me MPP no bi nsu e de kro no ewia wo daachi na ebe kakra o pese ono so ne ma ebedi wo ma so no mo nana ebedi yan nana so na wo tena ho no mu a se bi unyu so adwuna is your problem menia kejagum yo
medase na machia etiefo nyina ene anope emfambra eye memeda eye the citizen show so e wo Accra 100.5 na menu abema otu da ko meda se pa se ene den so di ejane ginemu na eno nyina o mane chichire ye impuntu ne nkan kontia nyese bibia na anope se obetumi anya ahoden na obetumi ade aye adwuma no na bibia etumi akonkan me pa cho otu ma mema wadro ba akope eni etiefo ahwefo a wo nso mo na ma abefo so ehwe ye nyina no ne di kan ma memfa nchi akese emfemfi ye nkofa bai ene ye na no for Owura Solomon Kwabi wono na ye kofa ba de ma Give Us Herbal Center ene anope ode nchi akese magana fo nyina na won se wiase no ye wo ni nyina afe ba ako na ye wono kota eben se ne di kan atwamu na etoso mienu mu eno ne ye wura no na enam se Ghana fo ye wo ohaw ewo kwan a se ade be kan yen se kwan ye fa so ehwe so yie ne maintenance eye problem ni ntino kamia se ye didi mu a ma ye ni padua no so no eno so enya nsonso so enti me pa cho ena no pay oni padua no ma hu hia wo oni padua akwa no ma enu hu so ye de ehia wo eno na ye kan nyina bo ma potoka se ka se ye human anatomy no na enu mu no ya woni pa duano akwa no netumi boa ema ni padua no tumi konkan enja no pe mi no di nkomo ade afa immune booster ho se wo tumi eboa ma enkwambo a ebo ni padua no ho ban no etumi echina brane na wapomudin etumi wie peye na wo dwedi ni ba ohyenkani osrani osofo ensentweni adwuma bia oye na oman kan mu no adechie adesan ewia de suomu bia no unya hoɔden etumi di kɔ onwuma so me pa cho ebibidro ba ko ehahama ene dubina yetumi akeka de sie ni ade afa abafu nim de kwan so ade ye aduro de aba eno na ebe kan ye enkwamo na ebo ye nipadua no ho ban no ye immune system no ebe hyemu kina no eno na ye givers herbal mixture givers herbal mixture enam adwuma pa ene adwuma so adinti no Ghana for man ahote din say givers a entontom eda ho givers a entontom eda ho enti me pa cho obi biara wo tie yen anase wo tie me na no pay e wo hanom na wo san ehwe me no bomodin na kopa givers herbal mixture eno na betumi aboa na ne di kan ni obi wo no ma oso ade mu kakra na ne nsa agene ode ni nesi wo kakra no ma na ase atatai wo tra kakra so na sasabro asomenan na rheumatism ede ne ho age ho me pa cho enye ne sa na tie se nipadua kwa ne baabi ade a entumi ya adwuma se ne etie na nese moja no na me no we ka sei entumi ndie furusane iye enko nipadua kwa no ehonomo enti bomoden na kopa givers herbal mixture givers a entontom eyeden eda ho na bibia no atumi akonkan enu nso akire no se nipadua no wo honom no na entumi nya adwuma ye na entumi nkonkan a enam nnuane ahodo a yedi enam moja nam ahodo a ya yewe enam ebre ne edon a ya yetan edidi enti me pa cho se wanuane diam nkoye na moja nam awie edoso na wote didi anadwo a sane digestion ebekoso nipadua no mu no aduane ne beyam na nipadua no afa ne de ye adwuma na ntumi nkonkan ti no eno na abeda na abesoro anopa na se utifa edwa o na se ayi wo konchi ye wo ya wo beso na se nipadua no waye boho me pa cho ekoba ne sa edura wo hia eye givers herbal mixture givers herbal mixture bomode na kopa bi na nonom enye na ewo herbal shops pharmaceutical shops licensed chemical shop biano ubenya givers herbal mixture ebia wa wutie mi utwemu na wutie yenka ebia wutie hyen bi mu na wubesi ma me di kan fa homa trofo no fa ma wan na fra yen na ne wunti ase biano san kire mu se dro no so na apa bia betumi atono wakoto na apa ko betumi afa so anom na eye 0543 222470 0543 222470 now we give us herbal center entumi eden ending komo anope enti pe edura busumi a ya sha ase a ekọ nanim no nipadua no betumi agina brane enu akire se nipadua no beye mra me pa cho nanse ya awia bobo ya nsuo tutoto frafra ya ye gates ahodo wo ye mfichire wo ye mpeso ane ye mantemu enam nipa bone fosam ekoso manga nemu ene bola ye tugumu ntino entontom wo na wono wo ane se wono wo gumu nenu na se entontom wiwa ojani ye fa no plasmodium parasite no edigu nipadua no mu ekoba ne sa na nipadua no edi ne ho ebetiatia eye etridi malaria fever ani asenke kaye enti wasori anopai wonum nyawo de wonum ato onya aduane bia undi awotumi tisi usu na popo se jejejejejeje obonso na afede ewa enamu na wo bo wa enkakra me pa cho edura wo hia anopai a ebra wo kodwa so akodi unuane dwa ebra wo kodwa so akodi untade adwa no ma wapomudin so dwa ehu hia ho ma aibibidro ene makro gin no ye pabene eye papa if you give us herbal center ye give us herbal mixture no eno na wo hia na wotumi anom e ma ne de etumi akonkan enti bomodin ubowura shop ho na to atade ni wie ubowura costo ho na to nam no wie a bomodin ne bowura pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop herbal shop ho no na so bomodin na to eye give us herbal mixture se na betumi aboa na aduane na wo koto no wenum atumi atoso wenum atumi adaho na watumi edi watumi anya hoɔden na wudwa na kokodi ye wo mpa abodwa wo ntade dwa no etumi akonkan na ma ne ye 0543 222470 0543 222470 na woni give us herbal center for entumi enin komo na enano pe mi koi me pa cho wa sisi muhaw anaso owo sisi problem bia osisi tanya wo ya osisi mutare odwe na wo yam atim constipation me pa cho edro ba ko pe na wo hia ɛyɛ givers co capsules ɛna afei givers p capsules givers co capsules ɛna afei givers p capsules saa wosisi na ɛyɛ woya ɛne ayɛmtiam no nyinaa no aseɛ bɛtu na wɔn sɛ sisi yare wɔ so a ɛno na ɛma wompa so agodie ɛba fam ɛno na ɛma bɛrima wontumi ngyina ɔnan so ɛnkyɛ ɛno na ɛde ɔhaw kɛseɛ ɛde brɛ wo ɔba a wate nka ɛtumi ɛte kɔ ɛnti tiw kooko ɛne wamaman ase nama bɛrima wo bɛrima yɛ ɛntumi nwie pɛyɛ nama ɔbaa wo nso wompa so agodie ɛntumi nkɔnkan ɛyɛ givers co capsules givers co capsules ɛna afei givers p capsules ɛno ɛna wohia ɛno na abɔ nso obi kasa na mpampan bɔ ne efi n'enum ba ne yɛsu ekuro wɔ tirim mepakyɛw ɛnyɛ ekuro na wɔ tirim obi biara mpampan bɔ ne bi efi wɔ n'enum ba no ɛyɛ ayɛmutim constipation ɛde de ano ade brɛw ɛnti kɔna kɔpɛ givers co capsules ɛne ne p capsules no nanonom ɛno na ebetumi aboa wɔ ɛma etumi yi saa ha no nyinaa ɛne ɛmfa nneɛma a ɔde bɛyɛ wɔ num ɛmfa nneɛma a ɔde bɛtwitwi wo sin ne nneɛma nyaa ɛnka ne deɛ wɔ hɔ nom no wɔntu ase a woyɛ dɛn ɛyɛ adeɛ da so wɔ hɔ eduro nom ɛyɛ givers co capsules ɛna afei givers p capsules ɛno ɛna wohia na sɛ wonom a ebetumi aboa wo ɛma ne tu kooko ɛne wamamanse ɛde ama wo anɔpɛ yi ennuro yi ɛnyɛ na ɛwɔ herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop any baby a ton draw my Ghana any we are 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 na woni ye ending komo na me pa cho ne krakra mu no eye scholarship ye de ma wo mo mbeso mo ko to ma desua so no mo koye masters ewa manone abrochire UK Canada any US no eno so ho no mo enti wo kita bachelor's degree anase diploma na beso ko tua wa desua so a me pa cho onso frɛ na masi na woni ye endi hu komo we eye $100,000 scholarship free ye de ema odisua ni bia eye 0543 22 24 70 na woni ye endi komo nti minia and I don't pay give us in common the citizen show. Memini da so de no. Aha. And I me di besi me jaw. Na osompa de so man Ghana no. Etumi akonkan.
Yes, so you da se Yakopon shira odi for the Give Us Herbal Center. Me pa chop me ba be ye ruko. Ruko no ye se me be se me hunu edom ne pepia nkoma ETA enti no. Ne abene so beba Facebook oba na wa kire odin ene ba bia wo. Nti eba ne sa na ma recognize it. Nti obi bia wotie me bia bra Facebook oba e bia nana otu da akon no watro e bia Kra FM nti won so betro bia ya se wa amasaman aha nti bra me ba in the next acha 2 minutes me ba wo bodin na ma cheche mu nyina but yento ade mra briefly yanko. All right, so yeah, yes, but so you can still send the messages across 12 minutes past the hour of 8 citizen show Saturday extension and yade so midin adenana otu dako na yababwa na oman Ghana fan into my pefra and on Facebook ne bumo kase na pomu ade of course na so our president na otimi kase ahemfo sorry na on tianwa I mean ministers they didn't chino they will learn from him. Na Akufo-Addo no back to Mintian. Enya na Akufo-Addo na okotena bedwem command this giant former Greater Accra regional minister and he said Neko Interior. Kwa what they say? Regional Henry Coty. Say Ohin and according to Ohin Krana no fa no. And at that time Mr. At a point agreed with Akufo-Addo say national anthem dey say bitafrache obiaye under the national anthem. Sebi we are president obiaye. So at a point I agree with Akufo-Addo but Ohin explaining later say Oyarenam so then Nana Akufo-Addo should have taken it easy. But let's say as president and he was exercising his leadership role. Now, sir, at a point in time so Nana Akufo-Addo no aba I don't know if Jan Kromana one of the onu anibao at a function ayabo national anthem ana get in yako get the phone in number basa the guy did not care Akufo-Addo anitio Akufo-Addo intimanti anaba. Then I realized so intimanti anaba minister no be me. I mean, and some of these things are normal because Akufo-Addo ministers ni bebre say munu kwa nom catch, and this is not the first time. But I champion timi kwa kase ya to abawie aba party for free win on fama no. E say munu say ya. Onu so timi catch say yes a timetable a. Yen for a timetable mra. So e say munu de ka nom kai look Osemensa papa yo Asante region mu hwi. Minister of Asa omo can say munu kire. Nti no ma ya nya dwuma we ye wi ani ato aso. Nti besra mo obi afa ne dimra na ye ba bebobo ye wi ani panyifo betena se ne ye dinkomo.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum biya benemua. Kanim betutu ya na mikuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules onzwe. Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us in no. Amen nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahwode no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. Meme wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwan na efa. Give us core capsules. Apemfo abatan wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Aduami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Okay, live on Accra 100.5 FM. So this is what we do. Send a mekan, you know. Kwame, me na me hear one from me. Hey, Kwame. So guess I do so. What's I? But mama recognize it. Okay, abra Kwame mama ni amepeno. Send a mekan, you know. Obi a oche mbia. Me bebo ruko because me catch him say show no nyamu a enyo bia. Ti mu a mo tie no mo na mo yubi. Mo a mo hwe on Facebook no sabi ma hwe a enyo bia nti no mo na yese ye de obu kese ma mo. Anka e banking hall a mo na mo ye customers. Ti yesi treat mo well because you lose mo a you lose wade. Ti yebu mo pa. Ti na make us obi bia wo tie bia mbacho betro ba na watro wudin any baby a wuti me free na ma recognize o na abusuafo ehunu say Ghana na ye nyina ye kyekere no saa mo so mo ka ho mudi mu akotene wo dey say ye nyina na ye boa na ye tu abanfo aha me makase I am never against MPP. I'll never be against MPP. Sabi me hu adubu ahen MPP me hu kufuo MPP adubu ahen krade atapoyem se no ba fi also ana ma hu Akufo-Addo MPP say Akufo-Addo ba me MPP we dey begu no ombe kofi akwakosua de yebegu no 2024 yebegu no na John Dramani Mahama moaba ababe ni yi na yakoye nim so monfa edin mra but let's open some phone lines kwam yemfa ba 5 to 7 calls na Ghana phone so enche on adwene enya menkwa na ebia madwa enya menkwa wo Facebook nso ana wa share mine but na wo didin no eba ye course ni wie no a me ubudin ni nyina ni ba bia mutie free eti ye bia phone lines 0302 20 80 90 wait my phrases here 0302 come be phone lines ma'am 0302 20 80 90 edian na e washin kama mintie but me sraw o ma wano ye asemi am be you free so hello
yeah good morning
we didn't be free
no mi kata free agogba trotro station
mami the how
your friend is Ghana opoku
Juan can you how
ani eduma pa mu ye ma o man Ghana
ya da se
ko sun shira mu no bo mu ban
ya da se
no bo mu studio no so ho ban ya tan fo hihye bia wa ti mu e be pare mu wai
amen
mi to ama tam nsu wa o da mi ka ye ka ban di na enye na ya sisa na so mu be ye bibia na mu gusu bo ne di Mom said, Your Mama Cabrofo, be Brofo, can say prosecuting we get.
Hey, Mammy, Tobo. Also, John Hammer, Joseph John Hammer, Cabrofo say.
Oh, Cabrofo is a prosecuting we get.
Unim, where the Messiah born now has obeyed to me. I can't. Or say posterity will judge me. Can I mean? Posterity will judge me. Can I mean? Posterity. Posterity. Also, if God wants to punish a nation, He gives them wicked rulers. Yeah, for no so and say that 0302 20 80 90 0302 20 80 90. Hello. Minia, Udini Babia Free. I'm from. Okay. Sawa. Mamen who endika. Yeah.
Na amount ni kwa chini ya sana tuna yema pano yema mpeni afufado wo moye enti wo moye no taso ni mteso emuye enti boni be pa na di mitera apart bama no a obeka na nyo ni ko for ana se ayampia mimi sika ene di fioka oso ba so mi o na so o to etene na ene ti o ba be ko ta smart they have no means me can show. Let me can show why. Now so I am here. And I'm in this from where you are. Mr. MP in the near South. Yeah. And this wow to be accounting up some Ewaponia. And then penny for I me names of no one a do. So when you video of all moon. Yeah, yeah, what you sang. Mama wants to have Mama wants. The Omoya. Yanko
Yakob so enka ho minia fofoforo. Hello. Odo enka so ma ohumne so na mente wonka.
No, you said they would make a
pa.
Nana unia baro skin of the airways na me butu ashama labano.
Na hima.
Mini abema.
Ade ne how.
Nyama bebre ha me washama ha. Abai bai ne de asa ashama for de yenka gana ho. Wayi ya mapa. Many leader woye mose said the leader wa woman wa womo I say udo binu musebe so wonye MPP MPA yenya mputujuma wo koso 20 so we NDC MPD a no mputujuma bia wo koso 20 me threat mamofo amotenya no pay o mapenye na kasa kai enti de koso wo koso 20 na NDC MPC wono eya ma emblem wo mo beplay eya ban na wa di ya bro tomode na me help akwa me pese me bisa aban ne se de koso e woni secret na o mo nkasa o mu ti o mu ku na o mu di boni wo Ghana ha wo ya wa na se ene ti me mu ni to me ye to na wa so de ni na so police ni na rabesu kwa na nyama basa e koso enti because o leader na nkasa violence leader enti na nyama we ye hu ta na na metre Ghana for former president mama wo sa badio 24-hour economy no so we youth we school ti se wonye juma ye why you necessary no ti se wonye juma ye emra so se fa wontuma bebo former president mama ntuma no no mu ye juma den campaign ye kukunde December 7 ni wareche mu say nyakopon hata so be kasama NDC better ba power ni ya be pu o man papa na na do achina position na wo se na bu o man enye tremodi a oboy Ghana ha wo se dum so ni wo but me no be ma enu a manya light anye juma the whole day mi die enti papa se a ye beji nedi me nya be ma o my Ghana ayare ho yakofo aka wana po.
Amen me so me da se sene okasa no nim so ora ho pa yen fofoforo. Hello me pa cho me do to da akona wonso e
yo but I support you
yo me ntio
yo bi da so na bi sa ai ko ni pa o era pe di sia di chief ni na ni excellency Kwabena mama ani ni vai na di festa di dia di sana na pe president mama si
Oba, the data is very open in the right direction. Also, check that with their own Isicano. Omaya is more at a fact, and years, almost to come with the apple upon the phone. About say, Omania broke is that the second of the above the sun, which ya. Let's have 30-35. Now you were Minister Bakupe. As say a good game over millions of dollars. Strong. And then Ghana, you broke up my yaka, your foreign debt, you drink ya. You should do by lesson. And to be so to me, you can't a couple check. It's come across check the judicial. You be saved or a single. So they are saying, open your face cannot FAFA. And now you can say, you can do so. Also, financial problem. You have money to share. The Nado, before Bo and Ma Yahinfo. But the said, I'll do Kaka for say, almost sorry, almost yao. A children, a child hand time, now for my soul. It's not yet a gratis. I think the left is trying to say, you are too much short and opportunity. I think the left, except and so sorry. After the same thing will be my time. Wow, for a penny, or what I answer. If you die of him, oh, you go minute, no, you other people. One penny, and yes, sir. That's it.
Hello?
Hello?
Me pacho, we are last but one. We didn't be free. Hey! Overcame. Now say, okay, what drink them yache? Okay, which them my ready miniano. Oh, catch them yakai. Who say miniano? Any meet you, can drink them? That's it.
And I say now control program and need to hope.
That's it.
Now, lift to a cop deep. I decide or how it's him who
yeah.
Yes. And then I win your water.
Yeah, that's it.
Control because politics now, politics, I have a young view with Mukaka. But we did just so obey a mistake. Maybe I make apart from a policy. You make my money and that's an idiot. When a car of a came, when another catch them to a bar, or the man grab the school fee. And the first one was Bobie, but the second one, fine, come up with the mama to a bar. One cut of a young man was 24 hours. Maybe rather than the far, that's woman. But any idea, what I say, because little way, Mexican, no brand, no. But Gabby Tram, 116. I can't some 70, no hardly. I'm a former president, Mamma Cardi, say, when you're my power and quote. That's why you take me way overhead. And guess what? The radio Nusura, oh, yeah, program, I bet can be. I will be our state chamber. We have to ask it. Come up as a mamma, you did say, Wahano. Okay, then another year, another I say, and Toba. Who the Kadobe to me, and the money you know. Now, maybe I could have cut my overcatay, Mr. Cote, Miami, Papa, no. Yadana Papa, or no, Yadami.
Okay.
Was another, what can say, Yawa White. Mr. Kamaka, oh, the mamma could just answer you 220. Catch yourself, will you go near? May you go to cry a quotaria. Funny me. My memoir about the Yamisha with trouble.
Bra, Mate. Okay. Electrum. Correct, pa. More fire. More fire. MPP ni ba ko timi kanabi. Anyways, yam fa last caller na time no nti. Kwame, hello.
Good morning.
Oh, Mira, we are catching for it to apo.
Yeah, that be meet you and we are list to a program we na meet na so.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Ni ami person me ka ho asema no pay sa dum so asem na the Minister of Energy or the adrin edi agro no. If you say oh ni maintain bia time bia na so bi ka say e bia you don't light one area Minister would the any say ube ya say e dey na ekoso no aka no kran kire omanfo amaye hu ni ekoso na would the adrin di agro say e dum siesie e dey nko ano muti on be kire ye adiko on muti siesie no Ghana 4% Yunia OCSA. Yes, run on chair at the Qua say, OCSA. Why?
Never
Yo, me that say.
Yeah, that's the Michelle.
Ghana nyimbo, yeah, you're toy nenye, yeah, you're toy nenye. Uploaded to a fafa, Ghana nyimbo, Mauna clothes, Ghana nyimbo, Mauna clothes, 100.5.
nka enam se uye nipenti eye den a nipa no ehon beto chima na eba na pomden mapade a Zian Naturalist Clinic yen ena yete so ewo man Ghana mu mesotie eba no nyarwa hodo a yetu ase afri nipaduanum a emba biom dia ontumi mfa yaresa bia en compare yen ewo man Ghana mu enu nti brabe piem so nim se eba ni stroke asthma ulcer ene yarwa hodo a yen ena chese Ghana nyina boy abaso se yeda number 1 na ne senti no nyame ya doma ya wada a ebe a eye 11th April ya ba be health screening we no eye free health screening sana meka no efri se wo hwe package a yede maw ene eho akade a yede apiu so a na chese Ghana ha no obi ani ho a obetumi esi ne bo na waka se oni Zian Naturalist Clinic eye peda misotie 11th April ya edanu ya fofida yanuanom kremofu adaroma ide fitel no baso den nyame ya doma ya wada a ebe na efra no pana ekompem na nwumre no ekompem time a the last person ebetu ni na edi free yen branches no mesotie ye screening no ebekoso na ye be screening ama enipa ewo stroke asthma ulcer awomu sensem metre infertility say diabetes high blood pressure bema untumi mo adwuma won paso ye screening ni bi ede ma koko eni yade ni nyina no ye beye ewo ho na fei wapomodin no agyina ne nan so na mesrotie ubetua 100 Ghana cedis pe tie nsam no mu ye tie ni ye 100 Ghana cedis pe na utua 100 Ghana cedis na ye be labs ahodo a wankasa pese oye ni nyina 100 Ghana cedis ni mu afei free consultation ana afei enura yade be maw yehu yade a etete wanura yade be maw ni nyina 100 Ghana cedis ni mu bi ebusiafo mumpewe na mopeden mesra wada sa dwumede ekoso ewo all your branches Ashaman tienie Ashaman Tulaku Christian Village yani ICGC asafo no edin hwanimu ehonama no eye 0246 59 41 17 0246 59 41 17 0246 59 41 17 ana enkran Old Ashoman Alowe Junction ehonso yem branch ne baako ewo ho enkran Old Ashoman Alowe Junction ana fe mu amwa kanso anso yeyi mu mfiri mu uba kanso tuba Mama Africa Junction ho a yem branch no baako ewo ho mesotie na bra be piem because we a opportunity kese pa ya de ema Ghana fo nyina especially abusuafo a mo won kran na fe emfimfin mantam mu ebi mpo na utie outside Accra mesotie opportunity na ba ma wonanti ama sabe ya numfo yi ajusi kanyina adi emredu se obabe piem e wo Zian Naturalist Clinic na yemfa yendu pano emwa na fe usunya wapomden sa screening ya ekoso nyame ya aduma ya wada we no mesotie ye popia oye chijingifo a osi owe ni yade mesotie oba ye wonsuo bi ho sa nsuo no ye de bema na fe odi ahoro wani ni so keke na me se obose ena kakra echi no wani na bese hunade bium say cataract ete ena esi wani so anapo glaucoma obi oho a ade ben na ohunu yi ade se wa kiransa me so bra be piem na yamfa ensuo no ema na fa ho wani ni so na wanka so obedi adanse se ampa se na edro ewo baabi tie ni ye yanka se obi oho asthma tete no asthma hwe wan hwe yi a asthma nti obeto anananom ewo nse do wa bra omre kura enso ye bra be piem ewo Zian Naturalist Clinic na yamuaw na yentu yanwa ni nyina emfa maw na wose gina na so bi onipa benya wa na afi yade we ye glorious opportunity a ensese Ghana for ye mese ye mra mepiem ɛwɔ Zian Naturalist Clinic. Frɛ number ni biom 0246 594117 0246 594117 0246 594117. Na afei ne yɛn twetwe nkɔmmɔ stroke nti one dafa for so many years ni oko hospital no kyɛ sɛ ɛboa yɛbɔɔ no ɛnyɛ sika ketewa ɛna wantena faako a wonyɛ sika abusua koraa atɔ nkooko yɛatɔ agyapadeɛ nyinaa ɛna yɛde ahwɛ wɔ bɛpem saa bere wontumi anyina wo nan so biom mesrɛ wo sɛ awie woteme nka tutumirika na yɛ ahoboaboa na bra bɛpiem ɛwɔ saa screening ase na yɛmfa yɛn nduro no ɛnhwɛ wo na sɛ gyina wo nan so biom na ɔhaw biada ɛtete wɔ no mehyɛ ɔbɔ sɛ bra sister wobɛsɛ gyina wo nan so biom stroke nyɛ yade a wɔ sɛ yɛsosɔ so tienie stroke ɛnyɛ yare pa ɛno nti saa screening yɛ ɛkɔ so nyame yɛ adoma ɛda yɛ awada 11th April 2024 yi bra bɛpiem na yɛmmoa na sɛ gyina wo nan so biom na free stroke mpunkyerɛ mu hyɛ no nso sɛ yɛwada wei ɛyɛ holiday 11th April ɛyɛ yɛ nananom kremofo adaroma ɛna yɛnya saa holiday wei na ɛno na Zian Naturalist Clinic yɛyɛ ɛyɛ screening kɛseɛ pa ɛso bi ma Ghana hada na oba wobɛtua 100 Ghana cedis pɛ na saa 100 Ghana cedis no consultation wom saa nso na labs ahodoɔ bi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ wɔ wiase mu no ɛwɔ saa 100 Ghana cedis no mu ɛna afei nnuro ahodoɔ a yɛde bɛma wo na afei wasan gyina ɔna so biom no ne nyinaa ɛwɔ saa 100 Ghana cedis yi mu bi mesɛ tie ɛnyɛ adeɛ anansesɛm ne yɛto kyerɛ wo wokɔ hospital bi ɛboa yɛbɔɔ no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa but Zianfoɔ sɛ take advantage na bra na bɛpiem ɛwɔ saa yɛ screening yɛase ɛfiri sɛ ɛnkyɛ nsi saa ɛwɔ man Ghana mu obiara nni hɔ a anaasɛ ayaresabea bia nni hɔ a obɛtumi asi ne bo na waka sɛ deɛ yɛyei obɛtumi ayɛ bi daabi wei ɛyɛ screening a wotua 100 Ghana cedis pɛ na nyarewa ahodoɔ sɛ ɛyɛ BP na ɛkɔ so obi wɔ hɔ se BP yɛni ano aduro ɔma Zian ntia ɛna ɔka deɛ ɔka no mesrɛ wo yɛn na Ghanafoɔ ato yɛ din Dr. 3 days no yɛ no ɛfiri sɛ ɔba within 3 days pɛpɛɛpɛ no yadeɛ ne sɛdeɛ tie biara yɛtu aseɛ ɛde firi hɔ anaasɛ wonya solution animanimu na w'ani atumi agye biom ɛwɔ abrabɔ mu ɛfiri sɛ yadeɛ ɛhyɛ nipa ho a anigyeɛ bia ni hɔ na mmom sɛ wohyia Zian a na kyerɛ sɛ wadansedie berɛ ɛna adu a ɛne sa mesrɛ wo take advantage of saa opportunity wei ɛma obi a nnaada wanante a woanya solution ɛmmerɛ du sɛ Zian Naturalist Clinic woba bɛpiem ɛwɔ yɛaso yɛyɛ na yɛtumi boa wo na sɛ gyina ɔna so bio maka nkyerɛ ɔdada sɛ all yɛn branches deɛ wɔ Shaman Tulaku Christian Village yɛne ICGC asafo no ɛna ɛdi animhwɛ saa nso na ɛyɛ Nkraha Old Ashoman Alowe Junction ɛna afei Kasua Tuba Mama Africa Junction saa nama wei na wobɛfrɛ na yɛagye wo so ɛwɔ all our branches 0246 594117 0246 594117 0246 594117 hyɛ no nso sɛ yɛnka yɛkɛn yɛnduro no wɔ dwa so ɛyɛ good morning herbal mixture Ghana gye atum ebusti immune system no Food and Drugs Authority agye atum sɛ ɔba mpo wɔ mfikyirikɔ mu haw na ɔnonum bi anaa bɛrima mpa so agorɔ ɛnkɔ yie na ɔnom bi a ɛbɛboa no yadeɛ bi a tete wɔ no deɛ hia ne sɛ wobɛbusti immune system no wɔabrɛ onom good morning herbal mixture na ɛbɛboa papapa no asɛ gyina ɔna so biom hyɛ no nso sɛ nyame yɛ adoma yɛwada wei a 11th April ɛna yɛn screening no ɛreba so bra bɛpiem na take advantage of saa opportunity wei na sɛ gyina ɔna so biom ɛwɔ apɔmuden mu yɛbɛyɛ stroke screening asthma ulcer ɛyɛ awoɔ mu nsɛnsɛm bra na fɛ bɛdan yɛn afei diabetes high blood pressure bɛrima a wontumi mmɔ adwumaden wɔ mpa so mesrɛ tie bra bɛpiem ɛna afei wowɔ ani problem a ɛno mpo deɛ tatahwe kooko nti kyɛ sɛ ama sɛ bɛrima mpo no ome masem akofom yan wada we bra na be hia uchia 100 Ghana cedis pe na hia ewo any of our branches Ashama Tulaku Christian Village Old Ashoma Alowe Junction NFA Kaswa Tuba Mama Africa Junction wa enewo Frey on 0246 594117 0246 594117 0246 594117 na oni antwetwe nkomo Zian Naturalist Clinic yesi 3 days pe enompe a ewuo besenya nkwa bium commander nyame nhira to asoma me
FM 100.5. Oh, Nana, Bobie, Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana, Bobie, Ansah. All the politics you can know on Nana FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana, Bobie, Ansah. Yeah, yeah.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. Wakachira katabin say you wati unkensen. Kwabena keja guma mniyanko.
Wabatele akrafe biya mami. Wabatele akrafe biya mami.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. Wakachira katabin say you wati unkensen. Kwabena keja guma mniyanko.
Kwaba Tuesday afternoon. Mami Musa I want to say my name is Onya Miadom. O baby ahoye. Mami fana se ma Zain ene Elder Sampa. Zain for ya damu asepa. Ya menshira mu nyina sa wiei. Mo abeka ye ho. Ni aye adwuma. Wagba jeke. Let's do this. When you ha MOB be Kwaba, baby be our Timinka be a dominant Pempema Motimenka across the country. Mamuna Kwaba. Anumi, Funina, Eddie Birthday. Ejaveteo. Anumi Funina, Wagana, Anumi Funina, Wagana. Omudi birthday. A birthday. Edamose. Whatever I say, my Benya FM in Elmina. Mijanina Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing. Commander Boam is here till 6 p.m. Rumble, you do it like nobody's business. And not your business. You hear to say, you hear to be BIB, LSI BIB. I'm what? We say happy birthday to Anumis. Advance Anumis. Anumi Fujina. Say Dr. Nyawo is the president of Anumi Fujina. No, Dr. Nyawo talk about Anumi. Only Anumi. And I best mark me boy. Nyawo talk about Anumi. Oh Anumi. David. Oni anunyi to say list to the no. Oh, as a list to the no, I say a gorgeous bedroom. They are saying, well, only on inibi. Only nanu inibi. Only nanu inibi. Only nanu inibi. Only Nyawota wakluni nanu inibi. Ana besma go here. Yana here yana.
That's what
Me gaza o here na no nwi no. Fa we ni shemam. Fa shemi na. Afa shemi ya o sa na obeyon. Why you nyawo no. E o bebre. Sa o de toso. Mesi why you nyawo bra. Asa. Ene me study you. Onu ndi anya aboje se. Eya anunwi. Ye wa anunwi. Sa nyawo tete British die ni bi. Kaje fatu so. Oh. Na se nyawo die ne nya anunwi. On die de nim wo nwi. Hwa fa liso anu nwi no etoso da bro wu liso anu nwi no aha Dr. Parker syndrome ye friend anu nwi indium de ni bi ne friend anu nwi nya ho de nya anu nwi se na ho de amfa se nanim dua ne nyina aha e wo nwi aha ba we no anu nwi yes e ho sei I say listen to the other say oba na ya no hwe udi ya no hu ansa na nani ahu na no na enwi no okay so obviously listen to the other super nwi and if I listen to ne pa kwasi ndiom to so na obi ahu enwi nkanwi so listen to the no I don't know. A choir of Befa Swedi agro. You see what I mean? Gary. So say. You got it. You don't get it. If you don't get it, forget about it. Odi atoso. Parkwa syndrome list to a me for no. Emi. Aha. Wa hu liso enwi no. Na aha, bra, so hu anunwi, ye ka anunwi a. Sa afedu hu anunwi, we ni anunwi proper. Ei, obisi liso ade na yese emuoti anunwi no. Yay. Mo. Oh, wait. Anunyi. Anunyi. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Banana, pana, pana, pa. Banana. Banana, banana, pa. Banana. Panam. 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 Pana. Oh, ha. Can't do a mummy too, but that's okay. It's okay. Why are they? It's okay. Me no nya beba. Aha. Okay, so and the mule say list of the no at say Accra, British Accra. Anu nwi ni e. Wanu nwi, ye ka say wanu nwi. Wanu nwi. That's right. But Pagwasi die no. Agufo adugu ni bank no. Say that Pagwasi die no na ska ho na de da ho. On say omo mo ska no, omo anu nwi no. Edit down. On the list of the Haslaman. I say, it a treat you. On the Pagwasi, say, Eugene, Osha, Pagwasi, time when I'm on a bank no honor. On the you know you're flexible, and Dana so come. Aha, onum beer and titarimu. Oh, onum beer and titarimu. So, but omo jene bank no uko yi pa kwasi ndio na say we say we etwetu asa kasika po unim kasika po India movie bi Jesus ani ehie India movie bi say etwetu a say asa pa kwasi ndio no obi ahwe bi obi ahwe pa kwasi ndio sesia any list to only to anu nwi no atimi say ye anibrefo anu nwi cheze we dey abra kasa o di akon wo lord kwam o hwe pa kwasi ndiom de no a wadidi amen sata na wa afrikofo abamu ana ehye no picture we to answer enwi no edda ho boko ba say pa kwasi ndiom hwe ni tru nwi nyina sore aso twa be ni tru nwi nyina jira so chechen na no nwi no ye say on pa kwasi ndi on na ho fe on ni sika brem na akufu ado e maaye no wo de hwe na no nwi no never compare so ade no who ne say ye on difference na upa pe ya je ne bank ni wie no dabio when ye je ne bank ni wie no enye we no de ye flag bearer no dabio we krampo de say that say wo ni true na yosro ha wo ba ku bi na say na no nwi ni pa kwasi ndo all right, thank you. That's okay. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, Tuesday afternoon. We are here. But, me pacho, say, Oparibia, a picture, no? Hey, Kwame, Canadian, Senior Canadian, Enka, I, peasant farmer, secret, Kanenka, what's Oparibia, Betty, Ofia, hey. Me anka sampeso or arrest him. Na mecha Bismarck adibi. Na mebusa Bismarck adwen kyerahwe. Say anyambia nipa we police ni we wachiwa yakasa. You talk, you no talk. Oh. Awasem. Oh boy. Ma Mexen. Onya sam kakra ba o. Onye omoyo Kwame. Ade emsa o go you. Emsa di man fam na o. Go you. Bon sa ho di o. Ade Kwame is me. Ja. Dem. Hey, Kwame, then I'll come here. Hey, uko you or me war. Aha. Okay, so Bismarck. Where are your police inspector? Oh, I mean, no about few so bet you what. Over Kavibi. What's that? Oh, your Facebook page. You wait me. Okay, Brandy say, hey. Your police inspector. No, so bet you what. Where Casa?
I need to know why you so.
They don't have bonnet. Why your bonnet?
Oh, they do. Police for more how one more come some more deno.
So,
and you could deal with finance. Do
you hear way be a
made them into ministry, but then they're born here with him.
You never know, Chamaco. All right, so Inspector Paribia, wherever you find yourself, happy birthday to you. From your Facebook fans and members, street members, this. Yeah, what to carry I made that was say last week. Now me no be dim come on America chain pan say look. Baby a Ghana says here you no. Kwame enema miensa. Aduane, electricity bills, water bill, and a rent. Said the young girls ne young guys ne brew we ase no. Enye easy. Obi awie university onya adwuma. Sa nipa we epia. Ontimi ntɔ electricity man in di 4 days. Let's say we to 50 cedis. End the 4 days. Anamebwa. 4 days. No, end the 4 days. A brand here person use fridge. Or person use a system kakra. But bon you amenity AC kakra. Now AC no and you say a luxury say you. A by necessity. Because the kind of heat air boy will chromano. What there almost so fun quadano. Woman what they go through. And a fun one a boy heat. Fun one was on a boy heat. Inipa way sorry water bill now almost increase a year points no I think 6 or 7 so now people are paying higher almost use so a year a household near the adeno we are then you come to food Adriane and over to me send a message we have just 20 cities to go and buy food 20 cities. Ghana for first by Ansah. No, we don't do that. And Obio best sales cut 20 cities, 50 cities. And ye genuine because 50 cities no de konfa ne makoton enye ye no aka so obebu. Mebu. E kom de no. All right, so now me catch you be say, look, Sir Ghana yan shasia mini food security one day ye money and nana numbechi atware one berry first man Kwame say on say yes mon fan cheme because those delicacies no so ye obi aduane but right now Ghana we don't care say obi kodi dinner aduane ye wo wonam kraman nam whatever nobody cares say so obi asesala ni na so onwe akrante a won fa ho me man proceed for a try you know man proceeds they don't eat snails yeah they don't eat snails but right now they don't care what's your man proceed ni akola on fa ho me ni bi dete even weekend I was in Asante Mampon you know mo na train they are there they eat everything onya aduane ni na so de nwa ya benkwaya oni bi kotema why is bebre baga say mo wie kraman no won't be nto rabi won't be nto aye aponche no na say aponche kokko 150 200 na be farm no boys say super so mo bo chenku o ba so mo nya dai but why you dear one come GMOs in Ghana would destroy the agricultural sector, as Ghanaian farmers will now depend on multinationals for seeds. But there are other issues. Bismarck, Mami Musa, you be ban komo we so, but me person me know the social komo keke. Among for ofie, but kuyayo se sia, baby a Ghana e just se sia, kuyayo at the same.
Obisa say. I am mixed. Because mixed on say there are areas be where Obeka say yabo ehumodin. And there are a lot of areas so because also no yenyadge.
Yeah.
But to share the net effect of it now, do no we have a long way to go.
Like there
na mintation.
Yeah.
We share over the past few years about no be say
Ebro
are you doing on my anymore? We share numbers now. You could argue.
Okay.
Say it's an about productivity. Say you be do now. Which might agree. Even though
which areas?
It's you know, funny say, I can a bruna, I can. What I say be a family be a bone on an acre.
And infra and progress is it Techima?
A bro is one of the crops that you do almost all part of the country.
But your baby or more.
Oh, yes.
More
call we northern Ghana. Northern region areas in upper west, Sisala areas, no, over upper east, we Kasana Kana areas, no, over northeast, Nalerugu areas, no, over northern Ghana, the whole enclave, Savannah, over middle belt, the campus, the entire body is spread over the country. We call water, areas, the campus, okay, it's about because it's a brono acquire more of it's more like a cash crop. Even though I staple food, no, I quite more of a castle because so would ya, which we never fasca also. It is the propensity to grow a bruno very high. It's all share Ghana for campo, be or none backyard.
Is it because of the consumption and answer ne boy thing? Into Omunyam for so free?
A combination of factors. One, Tisiano, we share your diets, I do your mind no more. Do na a bruno de.
Okay,
your banku, your kinky, or momo share portrait. Ebro.
Okay.
It's a common ebro cultivation was through because demand was
okay.
And I say they can also. He's here no industry force use ebro. And the poultry farmers no use ebro. Omo years or some use ebro. It's a demand for ebro no akoso. Tell you say no, likely for us no. You to me dear ebro na. Yenya eye omo mufi Burkina. Omo mufi Mali. Omo mufi Togo. Eba Ghana ebo to ebro.
Okay.
It's a farmers no enim say, Omutu dua, anya crano, obenya good prices. So mudia. It is no the appetite say be dear Bruno, it was true.
But it's any boy heading.
And to also know the other leg of the discussion I make say, a baby so and so young boy humodi. Because what should be to say bra, say we do a bra and what cadia no dorso. And what a cano a dorso.
How did you say Bassa?
Yeah, analysis be from 2017.
Yeah,
the friend crop budget.
Yeah,
say we be do brew 1 acre. A can hin obebo. Now we do say brew.
My analysis.
Now, yes, analysis. No, as of 2017, number 2020, we are averaging by 1,700 Ghana cedis.
Say a brew 1 bag.
No, we so do a brew 1 acre.
1 acre. 1 acre.
1 acre.
Okay.
Until who a brew 3 sobeto, and who fertilizer, and who labor, and who machines, and who harvesting, and who bagging. As at those times, no, we crack 2,000, but you know,
2,000 Ghana.
As at 2017, about 2020. In them, the same piece of land, no, won't crack by 5,000. I want to mean
2017 to 2020.
Yes, net price average 1,700 to 2,000.
1,700.
They call 2,000.
And right now, no, you need
a crab bear 5,000 now. To me, a brew 1 acre.
Crab 50 million.
To me, a brew 1 acre. Just say why you say, Open say would do the right variety. Open so apply the right fertilizer. Open so your land preparation. Open so harvest ye, obagi, crab 5,001. To me, neighbor. And to because cost of production, no, cost renting, no, a bar marketer, no bonus hide, because farmer no a boka.
in odie ebru. It is all ton ebru bags now. And so ton.
So which means you are talking about materials to say Honsekai 50-50.
Okay. And to be very honest with you, around 2017, no, Emma fertilizer ebo ebafu. Emma farmers no do na omutumi ekonya toy. But along the line, no, every year biano na subsidy components na buying Emma farmers no, omo teteso. In the first year no, only 50%. The following year no, only 75%. There's a farmer no able to 75%. A 25%. The following year no, na asati. Until as at 2021 no, now buying year just about 50% pay.
What pushy bed they know the call now
Equafo. Now the amboy around that time they say around 2020 COVID didn't hube dimu Russia UK didn't hube dimu fertilizer production no ekofum exactly ebi mo so no omo protect omo your friend food nationalism na just omo protect aduane ana akade efi omo ko other countries so omo release fertilizer into my fertilizer no be short in supply into bono is shooting up astronomically in a case it be over 200% a bono cost ye pa into at that time no now we expecting say na ka PFG no ebe question farmers no but unfortunately to me I say juma no to the point say there were even times now fertilizer na PFG no en cover no ne bono kra e wo fom e send the PFG ne cover how Into no how and no
but you are a researcher
no
so no at least I think I would to know exactly
you come na time nyama you see sometimes Ghana won yeah tina say na your draw program say be ya e bia wo share concept na naka it makes sense to do it but yes that is you implement here. Now yeah the politics afra program.
Say no.
Sana Ghana iti. Inti PFD see anka concept there fantastic. Na ke tumi konesa na ke be boy. Madam see. Before PFD beba no, fertilizer companies say wo Ghana na almost supply fertilizer aye na yemi omo no.
Yeah.
No mo do 20. And farmers were buying. PFD buy a precope companies should to over 100. Just like that. And 500 companies no ebimu kra omu ni experience no omu nya contract. Na amount for a small fertilizer no akwama no ne. Na you the tax
no but companies na buy brain which means they pick the fertilizers from the PFJ.
And they have PFJ the arrangement they say wo company no wo be craft fertilizer na ba e bi aban no be ma okuta.
Yeah.
Say bi a wo no for this season no ya ma 10,000 tons.
Yeah.
So ube provide my farmers no. Uton we are for evidence in the chest what my farmers no. Uton 10,000 tons now. Farmers no each year half. Other half no buy which year. Inti who company who renew contract now. You on your own to go and import the fertilizer and supply.
No dia ba.
Companies who do now no omuni experience, omuni link bi omo import. You don't know the contract now. Obe we no. No na koton. Ama companies now omomo system no dada. Before they be connect kind of price no you shoot no because no contract no cannot.
Or the be akoto so.
Obi so or the contract now also what? No the invoice abra buying say me supply farmers 5,000. We need to make data NHS was about 5,000.
And so no
onye.
Now buying this kind of man.
And that's what's happening.
So which means so when your party bar wouldn't mean grass system. You don't count research.
It was pervasive across almost all the districts. Yeah, research be 2020, 2021. It was pervasive almost all the districts. And to the extent say, on say normally no say farmers no almost fertilizer now and some register.
So maybe me put it together over the period as I did course and how much a free a buying or my name yam fast will be.
Oh, yeah, what my fast I win. Yeah, yes, I will not present him my buy. Yeah, present him. In fact, it's now before I'm the PFJ 2.0 ni buy no. Na ye kase. Na ka PFJ 1 no, yeah audit. Na create to me your forensic
forensic audit. Ayi, your friend say, Branch Champion be take you over, you know. I go to a fear, you know. Omonya forensic.
So my yes,
la.
Omo far is what in banner here.
La.
Inti a canny we now who now no.
Omonya.
And now we are starting another process all over again.
Tia diba kunewi. Emwaninko.
Now even the one of the saddest parts, I may how many say. Osha even PFG bakuna ye na.
Yeah.
Just last year I said na Miki. Omo compare company bi. Say omo take data of farmers na ebe benefit from a year PFG no. Company starts of Northern Ghana. Omo the data from farmers from Northern, Northeast, Upper West, Upper East, Savannah. The plan is say this year no do descend to the middle belt, no but southern belt no. Data no over 2 million farmers. This year, PFG 2.0 no. It's data no yempebio. Until you are 2 and not 13, we are starting a new process again. Yes.
After using the taxpayers' money to collect that data, Ghana buying so pay you. The content no mun need near na say what?
No,
tell me, I'm interested. Tell me.
But
tell me. Omo nyi mun sam ni near na say and try no omo
we have to call uncharted waters.
When they say, Ghana for you and they didn't come. No, but you see, sometimes we need to have these casual conversations.
Oh, no, I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
and
just to
sad.
Yeah, being Crawford.
Sad say. Or mine no like.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, blah blah blah.
Yeah, that is the bit is say.
Come.
About baby to say. About BT say.
If you read it,
about BT to say value for money. We don't pay attention to it. Now, And I think say for me, no, we need all people to be on board. Media, because so one year
no, but I won't say the other side of the issue. Yeah, media and also your problem with the institutions to say mumudi. But most so no yentimi blame mo. Ebi anese me ni wudi nkoma. We got to a point and you are like, no, I don't want to go here. And yes, what said that?
Yeah.
And yes, obi abraibu. But the aftermath reaction, even how they will antagonize you.
Also, no, they are famous, you know.
So, and me na me catch on. Enti, baby, I would see. It's as one come once a man to me because you don't want to go into that waters. No, Miss Majai. Your power will be a cop. It's as you will be a coffee dinner bush and to yin a refi. Now, I didn't case a piano, as Yakwa Shasi. Now, Omon Tisson beneficiaries. Because the more they are hiding, the more they are safer. You get it. Tiana media no blame me a bebrea. Because Obu Okrano, for you to beg him, say, get me this document. On person de bema na me de command na say you coach me oh your society no yes radio me Bobie Ansah de say me abaya adwuma na me hwe na nkwase say na mudia me ye pie ni ma gya adwuma but don't say yeah society no the way we are brought up no
yeah actually no yeah some work on it. Instead me person me release we
okay
we are now ready
munye because it's very important.
Very important.
Me war challenge and my challenge come up both administrations because now we have only two alternatives. I keep on telling people that look, don't tell me you don't care about politics. Because you wake up every day and politics they control everything you do. The water you drink, the light, the food, your clothes, everything, the fuel you buy. So be interested. Come up with your opinions, your thoughts. Now, when we put on microphone like this, say me boss me aketu anko probably I may not be sitting on Accra FM. But when you put on microphone, chichire wo mind. I want to be a partner. I want to be part. So when I hear a media practitioner say me a neutral, I feel like you are a thief. Like you are for because when and this in the end this year the Bonia Unim, and this year the MPP are the Bonia Unim, where are the Papa Unim, where are the you don't know. You should be able to tell that this one is wrong, this one is right. I mean, we should be able to decide. So my point is say Sanyama ye bobo anu nyina no. Aduane asem de me ko ba bia I keep on talking about food.
Very important.
Say aduane.
Very important.
Many am musa we answer ne akoya asem so. Wo ji say Ghana e betumi aduru ba bia aduane be cheaper.
Say a person ye betumi aye.
How?
A person ye ya.
How? Tell me how.
Let me tell you. One. On my no e say you problems being na ye face e sector. And how do you address them? Yayana aye. Ofa ye document ni na efi ye policies and your program. We have done a very comprehensive assessment of our problems. We know the solution. Ye nim say ebano irrigation a major factor. Ye nim so on my way no ye Ansah here.
Obo irrigation so jana mem no nante sa enso num kakra. Say Ghana, are we still practicing seasonal cropping?
Yes.
Or
most of the time, because we share.
No, this government told us that.
What I mean, we share ye irrigable lands. Let us say, in Sasia, a potential. Say between me, I hear irrigation was so. On my no share potential now, and no share there is so far now. We have done less than 10%. Yes, and this according to Ghana Irrigation Authority for Makasomu data.
Things are saying that
in Sasia your potential. Say between me develop a dams no. Yeah, just
now they are supporting farming.
Farming, yeah, less than 10%.
If you come and Kroma person,
yeah, I will pa just to MSM highlight. One village, one dam. One program now are binded by you. We share idea now. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because we share Northern Ghana. Ne evian ebusia. Untumi enya she this is started. It's the idea ni sran kobe mo dam. Nanka the whole year do be crop, you know. It was great. But then you see, one, almost the contract I'm conform. And conform experience.
Oh.
Say almost me to 2 dams.
Oh.
Conform the contract, you know. Or no oko baby ebi obe engage community ni say me mamu damu si won no o engage. No no akọ on money site at all. Dams so so ya nye ni ye. Dry season okowa in so na asa. Na for each dam no you see you spending 250,000 Ghana cedis a year dam back. Now what's now dreams on money in a year and I say yes.
And the basement say sad dams ne ebi wo ho ohun bi.
Okwa wo say dam no you 2 efom. Nti ebi wo ho okwa bo say 2 efom like they've dug the place. What you say? Ensuonim. Ebi so what they tunu no so dangerous in so to na overflow na come
am
because yeah on from the dugout you to from Kekneja to but dam ne dam sa
even but no defense
defense you see 250,000 to millions are defense now open until we boka on my o check record some year almost 146 dams into come multiply 146 by 250,000 a car your boy for dams no I don't know in there we are
but even the budget no crowd one try for Saudi and it's more than
in there we are boy with the northern Ghana get down ben na supported that is in farming. The second part I am Palugu multi-purpose dam.
Aha. Me te say me bow educate me any a TF4. Me I said last week.
Yes.
And I mean so be at the to Facebook say omo the contract them man crofobia
Chinese phobia.
Yes. What happened?
It's Obekaya in 2019.
Yeah.
His Excellency Nanadu and a buy machinery no. Omo call Palugu. Omo call Katse sort for a Palugu dam no. Now Palugu dam now. It is a multi-hydro dam. Now just say apart from Serema Insio for agric no, also for electricity. It's a multi-purpose. Now, almost to me say dam we are able to cover over 26,000 hectares of land. For Greek, yes. That's how huge.
Ononkwa bet me feed 26,000 hectares
of land. We share design of the dam now. That's the plan. In the year no, Nana do call Palugo Hokate so in fact, in the year papa. In so way there a year transformational. 2 years down the line, yenteshi. Into your core site. Mania, you do site on. Contractors now, that the normal short cutting. No, almost see some structures. No, some see there. Almost see some structure. Structures in no, on packy. Nyama matoto, they say in Bobo near here and community mano. On my tongue, I'm a community phone. Meaning they are not coming back. And see, we're like, how come? And see, just in Drana meeting, say apparently no, the state spent over $1 million or so on that facility.
$1 million.
Bro, this is a key we know. In Drana, I'm say public account on the figure nearby.
And no, I'm going to
public account form the figure nearby. Amount na mouse spend no, who call site to a unkuhushi or site.
No, but Ghana government Ecopesica funds to do that project. Yes, sir. And the funds no running more than the $1 million.
The total budget for the dam no over $900 million.
And the Abaninsa and Kesicano and so almost Discano and no, which is which is
one. The answer is on what we ready. On what basis do you go and cut a sort? I want to scan ready. Almost a COVID Russia in the sea. Yes, but what cut here damage 2019? The time of cut here now COVID Russia and buy so that one business can walk. Until how all of a sudden, this is canning you to me in Antwa dam.
COVID that is cano.
On top of that, you know, Yoko, His Excellency, that the Baumia.
Yeah. He use microphone.
He had him say, this is the issue about the dam. And he acknowledged, say, a idea bebois. Now, Abano had plans for me, but you've been too much money. And Abano air plan say, or going to arrangement with either private entities. A Bioma in PPP. Normal almost facility.
Ah, boy.
Yes, okay. Well, then, you can buy your pennies at least. They hear say,
BBO,
this facility. No. Since that time, the following that year na budget no almost is cut to 200 million cedis. So I'm for
the
Palugu no 2022 budget no.
I want to man kind
200 million now budget no so do allocate to Palugu. Okwa hwe ni ho.
Any sas can away.
Any. Ghana dem was it's the enemy can say problems so I see anymore. We know what you are supposed to do. But we are dancing around the issues. Yeah, dancing. Now Obi Ethnic Council. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Right. When we anchor GMOs, you know, so issues about GMOs.
Yeah.
Besides, we make say, one can want so much. I could tell free in the ladies and he signed, right? So it has come to stay.
Well, we also share GMOs now.
Okay, so educate me on it.
We share GMOs now. Emra, and now on the guide GMO processes.
Okay.
Now Ghana has in 2015, and now on my penny I sent to sign for the establishment of a National Biosafety Authority. Now, so authority and regulate the commercialization of GMOs or mining. So that was way back in 2015. Now, since that time, it was difficult to say GMO from or mining because not only protection. Say omo ba o manu mu na mo do mu seeds no eba na omo be ton seeds no na wo ye farmer na wo gi seed ni bi na seed na wo gi ye no wo try so wo be ma wadanfo bi so no sun ko dua emra bi ni ho a ebe protect omo until they were not interested in coming to Ghana even do ya pass some ram until then the omo try say Ghana be pass emra ebe protect omo rights as breeders Inti na aban no Air Force say yen pass and man na your friend no those times your friend no plant breeders bill. But no
plant
breeders
bill.
But no ma pass your friend no plant variety protection act. It is some man no na air protection we say no mo say who the GM we ni ba omo copyright omo rights to the patent of the crops no. It is a way now infringe they can sue you. Into with that protection woman say now it is now easier and conducive to enter the Ghanaian market. Because on pass the GMO Act 2015. It's a question they say, since 2015, how come someone for GMO be about mining? Until say you pass PVP Act 2020. You're not pass acting with a pen now they are releasing their varieties to the system. Because they know. Now GMO no, yeah fear. Yeah fear and they say, one, no you say as on my piano, obetuma ton will bear fright amobia. But one thing I should keep, and that's the point I also emphasize here, anyway, Adriani Awubedi as on mine, you should have control of Adriani Awudi.
Because Adriani Awudi Komuno determines who you are.
You should have control.
Yeah.
We share Yankasa as on mine now. Your ban Adriani seeds are you want different varieties. Who call Northern Ghana. Near mount a bro varieties are you'll be surprised. And now beans varieties are you'll be surprised. You'll be brave. A bit more hard. A resistant to a drought. A bit we short term, be a long term. You'll be bro minimum. Now, Yantia say, with that issue never on. Now, ya say, upon all your varieties say, oh, minimum. And no, enough.
Yeah.
Now, GM will never solve a problem as on mine. And I see, how is that possible? What shall be to say last year? Last year, no, if you had to year pa, see a banner production, we say a money brewer, we did very well. Farmers produce a lot. To the extent you see how call Northern Ghana, boom brimunya at tofu. And we did all this so that energy and crops. We're able to produce a lot for the country. Now, problems now you see, more solving my and produce more than that, no, more no. But you are rather interested in technology, beer. The saddest part is that technology in a bar, it will take the control if you ain't sip at a shop of Ansah. Into the next 5 or 10 years, no, say we na GMO sister, who to mean there.
So, young fan say, and no buy a base, and menu ya no, and who bet me a can says, well, yan seedling, GMO seedling, won't mean there.
It is a Siano, who share varieties on my passing, on my passing 3 crops. No passive varieties. First one, cowpea. It's a cowpea, normal
cowpea, no, yeah.
Cowpea beans.
Beans, okay.
Almost pass 2022. Normal
beans, which is any form of beans.
Beans, you're different varieties. And normally, no, almost say GM, no, a biomo to resist against some pests. And then yaribi. It's almost engineer crops, says, I are in a bar, into me attack crops.
But says I are in a bar near him, quite the fashion.
That's the point. But almost say,
exactly.
But that's the point. Almost say that be almost the technology, a yamai. Into cowpea, no, my backo. A bro, all my varieties, bears 8. A bronqua. Enough, soya bean, all my varieties 6.
But is there any other way? You bet me a preserve ye, dear no.
You see, there is issue of preservation.
You need any way there.
The issue of preservation is very important. You see, our back Ghana has here, you will different forms of seed preservation. You have a traditional system. We call amount for farmers ni fifi, but more we on preserve seeds. In a Ghana, Casa, your friend National Seed Bank. It's all called your various seed varieties are here preserving. What I say? Until we have that system in place. Now the problem with GMOs, they say, that system now you want but that system no, you need a lot of money to push and invest in it. I just saw this car would invest to me there. Those can take
a pen a young person a bay ya na say.
Made them only say interest. Interest there may no mention. What I can say because we share the bit say soya bean. Me that example. We share soya bean market now. Last time called soya bean we value chain so is a committee. Now presentation be on year no. We share soya bean export market now. The value of non-GM soya beans no premium price no it was through GM then. Until your mind now person will penetrate a soya bean market now. Where do you focus on? Is that their price level through?
Yeah.
So I didn't know if you GM soya bean nearby no price level. So you should not say there's an interest somewhere. They are local collaborators are omo kunaive. Say omo there obina agent no mu pushing as against the national interest. So that's what the problem is.
In the basement omo ebeyin.
E person in ebeyin. But say the suban way we are looking at for ourselves as against the nation.
We be bringing $50,000 be. Ya create a dollar account amobi ya create a pounds account amobi na abrofidi tumuma no no
okoyidi ntinu or best sacrifice bia. That's how the country is.
Because
seriously it doesn't mean no and undun akribia obisa no say who mine who ye mine who need problems well documented. I didn't na won fa effort no and address issues no.
And the Bismarck, me bow, me buswasem. Would you momony am sorry, me sorry. And the Bismarck, a young motor say a catch a gun and penny for so what Jimmy Pa atem did you? No, what a catch, what a Nadia, and Nadia boomy for Nadia, my bow and him.
You to me. You will share those to be some readers.
No, but Debbie, would
you me represent a group? Yeah,
Debbie, Megaza Walker, me say, so what to say? Bobie, no, say, Ghana Perivoy, Jimmy for Pa. Ayana, you say, you said that you did penny at we didn't have saw the cast. But what cast already was in your bonnet?
Oh, certain quality.
No, because
no, but I get your point.
I didn't know say what co school, what board degree, what co school abroach. Also, old mind to abenya a year civil service as you may. Oh, every right to protect or mine free any generations are ever. What say ya create account amabo sumi biano broni bi ti baby chow $50,000 would the BS fear will chrome what or Land Cruiser what the any here when you Jimmy for but down for now ya day oh yeah day oh yeah nipa see who are nasa akola show him because you see Bible say enkola muni mwaja ne munani yes sir na monkwa na aware owie ye no verse 7 no eno se ejanom ene nanom mamo nhihye nkola no ahoroba na omo anyam kaseti ankasa mu agimi endi sa wo ye pani ne de oman hye wonsa na wo ye oman ne basabasa hye nkrofo ahoroba we should tell you that you are a very stupid man
ayasemu ayasem into the no there
because now we have every bia wa betimi they are protected ye seedlings near the but trust me sometimes na nye awa bi before adwene nya ba ko aban beba and this beba on beba be jimi sa the same jimi no because enya say NDC as NDC for but aban ne beba no instead so betu na ni ahwe so okay I say you be inject money Eddie Akwase to protect yen mano.
That's not the interest.
Obi also obi by kwa jenika krabi. Na where did I mean that's not the interest. And me who say mu issue statements here. Ya na me busa me who say tiya mu nyamfa so.
We be say but yeah no luckily for us no e ku of farmers. It's no sometimes no say system no person will operate here. You also find a way to resist the system. It's here no for the meantime you can't members and say once on my yes access available momo ento. Chairman, 100%. Minimum.
beyond that no abrafo no omo to we atum no
minim
omo share the next 15 years keke
minim
you give up
minim
would the year say where the 65 now
why am
I mama ngine me ho
you right
mama nkotra be na do say subu ano no
you are right
because omna de bi on baby ano omo nhwe se si ombenya eye resource they look at us the next 30 40 years okay by this 30 40 years no na sa group we omo so omo mpre no they are out of the system na omo ma no omo nananom no ye they ahye omo ko that's all
you are very
that's
right
all.
I think so
Unfortunately we can't plan say oh me be dia konya 8 years mamenya dia e be sustain your money for the next 40 years 50 years we don't have that plan.
It's true.
Yeah, we don't have that plan. Oye ne wa to Rolls Royce cantonments in Sasi wajijibi ye say we share guy we ti da ko aye also aye wajijibi they carry their focus they don't care about what happens. I mean and so what
you are very right
na just enko be yin twa so
then they try to say twa so
try to say twa so and that's so this Mark, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much for having me.
Right.
Yes, we are available anytime.
Pacho, but I'm interested in agri matters. Some more researcher, more frame me what time me am driving my car a do much in a minute more. I once me for Santiman Pong. Never pay for offense.
Okay.
So yeah, we acquire him.
Okay.
So I enjoy going to the bush. All right, sir. Thank you so much. All right, so that's it. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Become man for sir. Meto Edia Mama. Start for 13 hash. Ene betches kakakra. Nyami admire wada a holiday. Unya bibi kakra. You get it? Nkola no so of you. Nkola na makwai omo of you. Trouble of you. You know, get it. Charlie, say yes, if we be yeah, Facebook for ya, come but chase those crazy boys out of the yard. They're running and they're running and they're running away. Oh, they're running and they're running. You can't run away from yourself. Then do this.
better foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama oka foforo Edu Motors inti truck taxi drivers bebre wo kroma omo ye car owners for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ye car owner wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua man free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to America ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awo na ho me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727
Edu Motors your light has car.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishe di pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chiamo Bibera, or it's a democracy. Sashara, LKM, Maniganama, Grata Shishene, economy, I wanted to our pants. In education system, I was saying, friends and family governments are all called the current administration. I watch her, Misha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Awochena Dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. As a Marisha Fiwanya, Buana supports in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Marisha Fiwanya, Sabaka NDC good governance card in the B. Good governance card, Yakada, Edgewas, there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, and Timawusikanya Mawaho, Zidibo Tuman, also Edgewas. Also, one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. Abotum abo short code *248# says hash. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Epedage was in a support to JM 2024. Abotum afra 0534 000 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. Try on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Efira, my wife knew. Menene na baba trefia. Akia, me fira knew. O wife no ho afa pa. Me da say. Na won maduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, Efira, me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. Efia afo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yestu e bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, Efira, se wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia mo adibi.
Se tipa tomato mix. Said ye amaduane e special in me now for Marima added down when you know that's one for the Yabiani. And that's some control. Or body tipa tomato mix, a year Jane, now a whole walk crab dibia. And to any body vitamins A, D, E, K, egum, a near fortification, and yen what digestible fiber, any liquid pencil, a can a my product no, I come say.
And yes, a bonus of that form, a boogana jasso, upado do afre 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix.
Taste happiness. FDA aji ejedi nkra to yatum.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be puntimpuna si sokode. No akachira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja gu mamne enko.
What they want no fe fire wo. What so yemrade say yema utumi a o mai mu ba yede ya brabo be ye fe nenu pe ni apa be ye bia ya pra wo yama ya kwa be baba wo sikanso ni medi ye o okoji esi kira no abra ye bonyono memu obani esi kontompo hine ye hu fitempo ya se koko wana wabeka semu ya hye wanfurumu ma ti memu fo na ye bre dollar bako seed intiminto petrol bua ya den driver intiminto igedifo kwanso so ontiminko kakra boys be die su ontiminto. Let's do this. Thank you. We are back. Tuesday afternoon. That's right. Don't mind them.
Corruption and dirty games. And more no say what you swap for. What you can be needing, and now what's you for. But since the day you can hold rumble.
Allez, stopper. Allez, c'est. Don't mind them. Thank you. Thank you.
A big thank you to slow down.
Yeah, man.
5 music.
Aya.
Daddy, what's up? Is there another?
Aya.
Listening now.
That's right,
On the beat. It's a bay.
Yeah, maybe any morning come be. You see, on a more serious note, sometimes when you put on your microphone and then I make a say me producer. Yentimi nchutu, yentimi nyashe. Se obi busuani eba politics mu na se onimi se ebusuani mi se wajimi. And if we can look into their eyes and tell them that you are a very stupid man, you are a very stupid woman. Omo busuafo beka se politics mu, then we save ourselves from destruction and we save the country. Because look, when we keep on having foolish people, stupid people entering your political circles no more, Ghana will break. We will die and go, and we don't even know how Ghana will be like. Me Bobie there a problem. When I sleep every day, and I know that one day I will leave, but I ask myself, after your generation, we know Ghana be saying, I want Ghana to be a better place where my unborn grandchildren can be proud of us. And I have said this. Os u dware na u traka mu tu se wo ye broadcaster akoye adwuma me dem akoye adwuma na me bosu me akatu akọ. Whatever happens, I don't care. You are a fool. You are a fool. You are a damn fool. You are a stupid person. You are a damn fool. We put on the microphone to shape the destiny of a country. We are business partners. We have interest. We talk. The microphone is there to help shape. So when somebody is stupid, you must be able to tell the person, you are a stupid man. You are a foolish man. Yes. Yes. Me be a radio station. Adia me mama presenters. I don't know. We are fucking man. That's what we catch us. So we are fucking man. Kwame, how can you tell me, say, oh, kwa see a yepualugu? What is $900 million? What more be 1 point something over 1 point something million dollars? Where di oko wasesa ne niamako. Anyani adia omdi begu na ya buying taxpayers money no. Omo make us say can say a loan no. So we are going to pay. Eh? Ye no. Obi abegina parliament 2022 akatra say only $200 million air kwashe Pualugu project mu. We can't find the money. We can't see the project. Also mama can't say ni panasa we kwasi ampeni. Na mekasa enye radio ethics enka ye societal nonsense ho. And that $200 million is waiting for me and you to pay. And that is the reason why a stupid government like a Kufuor government and Ansah say taxes no and kwaku thing you are what MPP mu catch and say COVID tax ni Ansah nim but almost this can't so mu use to COVID tax no the judges can free what the quotia say obey can free bottom director or a crown for but where $200 million ama look when and adwuma no me no parliament no even Nadia no only be good Pualugu website no Oma for Nadia na auction na ton they have auctioned it. Also nipa we ma obi an kanchre no the reason why you see Western world look the kind of insults abeji wa America bonte no do mo Donald Trump the kind of insults ube say or non cost sweating first no mu up and down. Now biba now you just chance on the money and you chop it anyhow. What says any Panamanian can't answer Jimmy? You walk to the northern region right now. And everybody is saying it. You can't find one dam. Kwame, Opa, spend your time as production crew. Check from 2017, 18, 19, 20. Budget allocation to PFG. And that is why the peasant farmers are sitting here telling us that even with the first batch PFG, they don't want to constitute auditing, forensic auditing. How can somebody go and pull a data from somewhere, not the court district office, or say, oh, my supply a year fertilizer 50,000, 100,000 bags near you who's near their mano because your man instruction so a party ba and or ba. And let me say this, me, I'm not a zombie. I'm very sure that there are other policies, there are some 1 or 2 infractions under the NDC administration and Kufuor administration and Rawlings administration. But Kufuor, because he's a criminal, they decided, say, their data, peasant farmers' data, says it happened across every district. Go and check the amount known to be more. Says can and for us to pay a year bet TSS cano MPP near Jimmy onim nyansentino oka onu TSS cano masa Kufuor first car edi bia maneba as hotel 6 million abadam say sad and when it ho wafa wadi on phone because your government policy yes here for be government propaganda machinery go and defend. And you see, sometimes the reason why I have issues about Kufuor, also what politics move 40 years. You should have done better than Mills Mahama. Yeah. Because with your age, you have seen it all. You saw the mistakes. You saw the loopholes. You saw where we can build on. But you decided to tear it down. If at 2016, Ghana forced about inflation 15%. You should have done well to at least, if you can maintain the 15, or even if you can go down, just maintain it. What do you do 24, 25, which is a figures a wawa massage you. Because someone more a Ghana Statistics Service almost through a Kufuor. So they massage the figures and they go and give it to them. You know, to just imagine if we are having the real figures. So Aka Kwabena, what double the 2016? And you are still not shy. You are still not ashamed. You are walking around beating your chest. Abadam. Yeah, Kwame. Look, you see, if we are not able to look anyway. Good to focus here. Urajo Mahama. Remember just 2 videos. That was yesterday. Now remember just 2 videos of what transpired. Right? What transpired. But my main car same way. Say Urajo Mahama Timia. J. But my a good governance, come and do something better. But my a good governance, am I who say somebody can do it? You have done it before. You showed us so much respect. John Mahama showed us so much respect that even the mere say Obi akan wo audio so nya $1 million we be jai politics kra no. You see, JM ehu Ghana for reaction, and he kicked her out. That is respect. And I know John Mahama can do better. Give us good governance. That is all what we ask for. Odi alone okwagia di mu 10% na 90% no. Odi e farmer ye. Ekufo ado kwagia no awie ni nyina na o ma che. Chaman kwasiafo boys we num. UGI num foolish boys we kwasiafo we omo mo brother. Near the ye dia kwaji loans near chama omo. Neska gugu polytank mu, ska gugu mpase. As we speak, say, Isa Mameno. Also, a good for the say, my case, then go see, na ye kasa. I'm far. Also, via castle. I can see, judges, no, be a dear. Oh, yeah, be a dear. We have a very corrupt judicial system. Very corrupt. Because President Noah say or no lawyer no I predicted what will happen. Just give us good governance. Kwame, Ghana. Opa ye investi ye nyi kronon free they invest into farmers. Kwame, if they invest into local farmers, I can be a farmer and I'll benefit. You can be a farmer and you benefit. So at the end of the day, and yes, and this we want to know. Bobie Ansah sorry say me ko Jubilee House. Akwa give free money a good polythene bag. That is the problem we are having. Atamis was my friend. Mama was my friend. Mimi NDC and took that for 8 years. Never. I don't want to depend on state money. Never. Dominic Kisi from UK to US, Guyana, where Dominic Kisi na memanoko. And yes, I mean to me, but I don't want to depend on state money. That is why I've been able to live for 8 years without going to any MPP member. I want to prove that I can live without state money. I can live. I can survive. Me, I can survive. 8 years. So let the government invest in farming. Mikro mampo asase ho mekwa yebi. And I'll be fine. She said, I'll rehosem. What a yet local a form printed books. Any school in Tare, Kwame, now Odi Amalebanese ni. Obi catches what Jimmy was who did matem. Nakanda penny abre. Say we did impeding for them. No more Jimmy and me and can't also who are Jimmy for pa. So to be a sardiano. Kwame, she young guys and no bar. Young guys. What say Omojuma just like that? Omi a Ghana fool. They voted for MPP. Bako papa ye MPP DC. But me and family MPP ni ye or a Ghana ni. Why not? Last time we list to them. We copy accident so. After na menko hwese nipa no ya MPP ni ana o ya NDC ni. O ya nipa o ya Ghana ni. Se metimi agene nkwa esa me fight na me no. Waje edi amalebanese ni. Ya catch us where Jimmy na wusu. Na nkrofo gira nche complaining. Oh, why are you complaining? Ade nipa na ye no. Enti Lebanese ni Syria ni ho nto no. Ade akra na nkamba be ya me refi. Can baby be on? You see, yeah, I'm out for a motier. And your man may say, and your man boa, a kufad neighbor, Mianumaya, the day they will go out of power. A beyareho. A beyareho. Empire and say we need reforms in our education sector. John Oba Yemaye. We need infrastructural drive. Said ya John Oye no Oba Yemaye. Unim say infrastructure kosa. Hwɛ enamity as David. Sampai. Even as I'm fine general radio, so I think I was listening to either Joy News or City, one of. Yeah, me flippy. Now, me as I'm fine general radio, so say, I say, Kumasi KJT phase 2 no. I cut 20% penny for kasa. Till I cut 20% penny for kasa. And chakra. Abani Piscadi Ababe. Now, a debt restructuring, no? Debt restructuring. As if Omo can't say the amendment I did debt restructuring by and Ababe destabilize Omo. The ama Akufo name crop for no sa Jimmy Kasa na na omo mani pabufu no. Omo ka say to say as a obi and a creative debt restructuring no. And aha wo pass and kenya ye no a ko mo aye bibia antikanipa kro no a wo yes an wanya de as obi na ye who created it, who took us there, how did we get there? Then you could do that restoration then you could do explain. But they talk to media men who can't ask them because Ubusano say then honorable bedru ha when ye me no nkasa bio and I know when you say paka or yerepa isa asibo say Jimmy for no also on all man granting interview bio on my paka granting interview bio paka ya dey we are regional minister konya nie microphone nie minie wunie and I want to challenge am this for say and this for me more your friend say projects 10 Ashanti region and also one have we good and this for no minyama mebusomo na wo tie 8 years ni bo wo de won say gina so say ya na kim esi bo so ka that tija o sorry free wa no wani abre abranti so wani abre paka so say paka when in your interview, you one friend on the program to be other ya or trapono or busano or trapono. Why we are regional minister? What was our commission projects? Car was my trapo. Oh, Jimmy no. Jimmy if the president you if the Kufad was to form. Who are regional minister? What our commission projects are Washington region? I own what to challenge. Anna Obi catcher say Bobo. Was what trap me? What trap was I say? Into Ubabono. Ubabono say. Ubabono say. Say Ubabono say. Pacho Boguta mami. Boguta mami na fire for naba.
We are among the first group of people who came to visit you at the castle when you became the vice president. And if you remember, your own friend Ofori was there, myself were there, and we talked in details. One thing I observed from that meeting was that you take your time and listen. Your Excellency, you remember that when we were talking about how you were going to finance your Savannah project, we had said that how are you going to finance it? And then we have suggested that you have to go to the edit fund, which is being misused, and that you listen to us. You remember what you said? What say? Small home are drain any baku for trim. What you say? It so Pia would me a casa no who say young normally are near friend ordinary traders. Now ordinary trader be two or man penny abedi trade at that time before no kasa a train ni baku for trim. Next or your listening president. We are among the first group of people who came to visit you at the castle when you became the vice president. And if you remember, your own friend Ofori was there, myself were there, and we talked in details. One thing I observed from that meeting was that
you're listening president. You got here on 24 hour. 24 hour.
And Your Excellency, let me give you one thing about your 24-hour economy. I think we had a program at School of Mass Communication. It was live. And I've actually thank you for this. At that time, people were just opposing. I said, no. If even you say that it is already there, there's nothing wrong for us to enhance it. And there's more that we can do in the night. There's more that we can do in the night. There are so many things that are creating nuisance in the afternoon. A lot of them. That when you go to Opera Square, when you go to Cantamanto, when you go to Okanshi, in the afternoon where people are shuttling around, that's where we are offloading our goods. And so it makes the place very congested and can. So, Your Excellency, let's think about the things that create nuisance in the day and put them in the night. So, it shouldn't be difficult for us to say that when you are clearing your goods within the weekdays where market is going on, unless maybe it is Sunday, those times you have to come after 6. Some of these things have been there. And Your Excellency, let me give you one thing about your 24-hour economy. I think we had a program at School of Mass Communication. It was live. And I've actually thank you for this. At that time, people were just opposing. I said, no. If even you say that it is already there, there's nothing wrong for us to enhance it. And there's more that we can do in the night. There's more that we can do in the night. There are so many things that are creating nuisance in the afternoon. A lot of them. That when you go to Opera Square, when you go to Cantamanto, when you go to Okanshi, in the afternoon where people are shuttling around, that's where we are offloading our goods. And so it makes the place very congested and can. So, Your Excellency, let's think about the things that create nuisance in the day and put them in the night. So, it shouldn't be difficult for us to say that when you are clearing your goods within the weekdays where market is going on, unless maybe it is Sunday, those times you have to come after 6. Some of these things have been there. And Your Excellency, let me give you one thing about your 24-hour economy. I think we had a program at School of Mass Communication. It was live. And actually,
star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And just 1,500. And then Cheska said, Paddy says, truly, I tell you, nobody can tell how much we miss JDM. It doesn't matter being MPP or an NDC person. We are all suffering. Patience of force says Nyansani JDM, man with integrity and humility. John Gaza says we are enjoying the show. Thank you, Senior Man Bobie. You're welcome. Bozet Kwesi is here. and Divine Nkrumah. Citizens Colonel Nkrumah is in the house.
The budget title case.
Hi. Mini Kwaba.
Anyhow,
Boko there.
Nyame adom bia boko.
Bibia dan kwamu.
You say Yankopon there, why not from there? Ntia aka system na o man na ya wo ya tumu no. The system no so by no take care of
ya bibi something which is there.
One kasawa wo hu dia.
But unim na many peasant farmers needing come. I don't know whether you were following. And they were talking about Pualugu Dam. No, almost sending my ko. $200 million missing from that project. Crofona is so name.
Unim, Mamin Chetty phobia. Unim say, maybe me catch say, me pese. And nana kufa do buy nanka meda sore one day nanka ebia meba studio ana topic the day bia makruma ye the day so nanka ebeka say oh okay asem say na aba che say unim say me anytime meba betena ha bia me start say me kasa na me lament bia no me wieo nanka for so wakasa pa ba unim say me do down makai foforo because problems no it's sir peasant farmers for us here okay one say what do when you share Nanaku Fado a buy a Greek sir so called 1D events a planting for food and jobs. Oshesa policy in implementation any the outcome na the Auditor General's report to know only say fertilizer yedema amount for say they support your mono the monitoring team omunkwa amufu any hotel amukọ die nkwa chain fertilizer ni nyina oh yes say yes you omukọ round no abamu for no omuso omukọ round eso mo kwa monitoring na mo kwa hwe kwa be fa so a yen peasant farmers for no sa planting for food and jobs say kosen no unim say mo rounds ke ka mo ye no dos chain supporter ye buy ya ye de ma farmers for no na me ade ba kwa ye ha me ni say unim say under na Akufo Addo abanwe eniema na identify as oman eniema na yetumi ka say ade we die system sana operate sana function no under this government no either say editoriate and now say they don't give a hoot, they don't even care. Bobie aban bay and now betumi aka say fiti Kwame Nkrumah pencil edi besin de say yi agrek efi ye budget ni mu a ye betumi survive yetumi. And so, under this government, see, if you listen to the challenges and the plight of the ordinary farmer, you'll be amazed. Now, you see, it cuts across all the sectors. Remember, agriculture say na me no kase fitina nado. Time oba aban mu. Unim say ade ane e friend in Tako, ye go school. Yes, you are free BB in Tako. Yeah. Like one your board districts in the schools. Yeah. Near about regional zonals. Near selected the best people. Wouldn't say Nanado. More than 4 years in here. We private individuals are si cash more invest in Ashanti region. All the regions in your baby are.
Sir.
Yes.
Obana say Kumasi de na de power.
And I say Kumasi de no a private initiative because someone say nko yie.
Sir.
All the regions, wouldn't say
Kumasi de na private
private and government, GES.
Obwa.
Me bois. Bisa me person me boko company didi.
Oh bon
joy product for
Joy ointment.
Yes, sir, Joy.
That's public. So.
No church, no so. I buy GES in count. None of my GES.
But they give the money to GES.
No, say you have to partner them because say schools they are under a certain agency. So you have to operate. Only madam die PE teachers, no. They say PE teachers are there na sports, physical education, no more. You know, to my corner so much no. You so many na coach integrated science. Into mo interest bio, interest sports for school.
The man some men are kind of excuse my language, basa sano.
Me basa. Be a phone line too, ne be ne frere SHS second cycle institutions. PE teachers for said then much less say. How many natural integrated by order.
I want chess sports.
Me see, not sports no go with him because I can't hear any supporter omu here from Aban and Mama to buy sports no Aban jaipa to see and bio. Wouldn't say and Ronaldo fertilizer na de come peasant farmers no. Wouldn't say ni na I spy. Na I spy. Fertilizers I see the kwa come yi. Na onim Nanado mo ekoje sikabi. Eye ho report e de come World Bank. Say oma ye training workshops e de ama farmers for across the nation. Unim say enye farmers for na beti omo to oma kwa Jesus sika no. Unim say omo sa so baaye no. Workshop no oma anye na omo ji sika no. Ye ti omo to no omo ye workshop no. Unim say omo sa so charge farmers no for workshop no organize ma omo no. Tio, omuchro proposal eko dada World Bank for say oma ye event say training workshops e dia ma farmers achro mu ko mefa so medua observe your friend is saying climate change in the keka ho e dia this kan mo omo to be dead no other farmers for no complain omo san so ko no omo ko training mo no omo san so charge omo workshop fee san omo dey teachers for laptop no before e be ba no Uncle J grant see a teachers for training I workshop among wouldn't say a teacher be a salary 200 cedis. Abo. Oh, they were here. So you see, under this government, you know, some of the things were no more. So better now okay. A better say your own high. Because Uzi and TB da, Yantina Bakosam Dao. It's a money be I'm telling you. And I'm a be say, Ubetina, I one say, hey, me last time, now, me new Obi, didn't come on. And I may catch on some of the things that happen under this government, or say also having on it to say, on GND, say a bit to me happy. Me man evidence, no, I will do a time and no more say, and go for 3 months, and go for a wiki though. Oh, scholarship secretariat, as me a better day, and they can once a me. The same thing. And all propaganda omude ababetuja say yema fourth estate for 900 beneficiaries din ade no mo select na wo ye source no so obi abe publish nipa e bia 20 na say unim say who information variant to the event say they are publish also publish here
there be say GBC egu
omunim boni omu akasa omunim
GBC egu Crusading guide ya tutum say your more papers. A friend say statesman egu assassin radio observer egu into omo publish ye. That's your 70.
Unim say say omo mom say all of a sudden ni mom journalists now no mom to me I expose no the information about no there he's being attacked say or the information about if you have anything contrary to what the gentleman has brought up publish it.
Sir, almost say is it Miracle Boaji and one of our foolish boys no be say scholarship is not there for poor and liability citizens. And he said obi was kakra na say oye ne ho minus on fasoa they will give it to the
no
person.
But Bobie command some of the courses no ko ye no share the policy
obi a double
no obi a double apart from that wouldn't say some of them no courses no ko ye no share the establishment of the act na the scholarship secretariat na you share that by say some programs be no more as a country no you running na be a to say even say oil and gas time now you discover oil and gas in commercial quantity no now your human resource no our form. So there was a deliberate scheme say you be empower secretariat not the more youth ni young people akwa bonta kusua oil and gas ni mining no honiama now obi a scholarship so akwa communication yo
ba akokra de oje $51,000 wan kwaye ombusa no so nya accident na no honam ye ne ya
unim say UK
or the sika na akwa hwe no ho yare
unim say UK executive baako ote ho no mu since 2008 on ba Ghana da unim say ono say opese onye law UK on ba Ghana da no or dual citizenship Ghana sanso kukuru Ghana yen poor taxpayers money e dey command your UK honum so on fan go school in which like member mu yes who in whose interest na ye beka say ye wo sika ma na bu yasunti obi on ma Ghana on contribute to onye hwe oye party member ntina dis kanako ye ba na ye ba beka na mu kokwa apai say mu buafu. No, you see, unim say me, Bobie, me I blame some of you media guys. Unim say dear Mahama, we couldn't forgive him for now. You can't hun sama kesa no. Last time we show we ask you didn't observe. Now make us no. There was a texter. My share that Chinese screenshot or say some of the things yeah kind of simple sano. And Mahama no some of the things near mani yes so wild until no one no be say NDC for no more for no moon to me kasa some more thing because it looks like almost from where the too much.
No, you see way first now many used to I was of the view that a NDC should push. Never used to as well no the citizen also must know. Recently we were talking about the safety that positions are swapping. Listen as well, NDC must push to engineer for those things to happen. I was also of the view that the citizen must rise up. So
I think, sir, you rather misconstrued my point to mean, sir, I am only discussing that the NDC should rise. I'm saying that
no, on the first no. On the first no. Now first no. Me resibia now betumia now you argue that no and you be na so me kan kire say ade say ye.
Yes, I still stand by it.
Then recently I was talking about the citizens about yes our boys in you born that time.
Yeah.
Then you made an argument that MPP made things happen.
Yes.
And NDC should follow suit.
Yes.
However, and yet divine alcohol raising issue be and ama me ba wo say on say the entian crofo busano John Mahama decided that mintimi mfa on mine sika bribe CSOs any the so-called statesmen Christian council pastors to start speaking. I won't do it. Then John Mahama believed that a citizen be a right to question,
express a view,
to express a view, to question the government, to ask for accountability.
Yes.
So Mahama and the NDC they were okay with the noise. What I say? Unfortunately for us, you are dealing with somebody here recently, divine recently. Penibi Ephraim list to well. When you have a system where they share gold bars, and security had for no motimin, only Madi Crow. What I say in the name of we are going to meet security heads. I am for Jiwamo dear. Pastor say Jiwamo dear. And that thief, that criminal, Reverend Mate, sorry that I've added the Reverend to his name, Mate Matenu mutombe kachire ye say omo bae no omo me ma omo sika no omo video omo. Ne confession a video ewa.
Yeah.
Me ba o say when Akufo-Addo no bae no they gave them money and omo video omo gu edem. Enti nipa no boni trim say me ba be di boni. So you ask yourself, how many media men and omo video omo from Joy FM to City FM to Asempa FM to Peace FM to OK FM to Accra FM to Class FM to TV3 to Metro TV to how many no more video more good there? So they came in with a plan that we are coming to destroy the country. But how can we destroy the country? We need to tie some of the watchdogs. Those we can't tie, we will go after them. So some are not talking because they are afraid. I spoke to somebody, a friend at OKFM. Okachem say, Bobie, what dear? Who were near the multimedia for you? I didn't stir. Who was treated me? Me, when you didn't minibi to my mentor, me OKFM. Na minidi. Oba wanyem ewo UTV. Me ono lady na frame. Sa kwasiano Okujeto Junior no MPP no. Boy no MPP. Perry Okujeto. I send the message. I'm Father Dex num say we're disrespecting to omunyinedi. Oba wanyem. Hey, yes. Kwasiasa. So I'm telling you, look, things are happening. The multimedia, City FM, they talk to us. Me, they talk to me. They call me, they tell me, Bobie, this is what is happening. They talk to me consistently. I met Kumasi guy back last week. Or friend me and I was a Obram Pesaminusha. Why you interview? No nipa no how an interview na friend Adwumawura that is not happy with the interview. Hey, yes. Wa friend Adwumawura that he or no how interview no what Jimmy Sanwa ye busa aswa ontimi nya no. He is not happy.
Say busa na asem.
Say busa no Ghana asem. No ontimi anya no na ni anya ho. Now I'm catching say next time we give me a microphone which I should assume.
Now them say yet here show our frame as a resource person and member no. Who say some of the platforms yet one more near a free producer say next week member name baby you.
That's all.
Oh yeah. I won't the attempt one can be how is it that so we have media houses say independent too. Maybe I'm coming. Why is it that we should have independent media houses so then a political party MPP 40 or national headquarters normal slots. It is sometimes important. You know that NDC Sankasa members are representing 30 media houses. And your body say Sani Power the Onya de Mofanenko. Do you know that is true? Me have been no many experience in Libya. Omutubika said no. This particular topic we did, Memfa Wimba. And to them say, they will be a baby embarrassing on the topic, no. And I baby banana say NDC for the don't know. And I say, communicate now,
but when say NDC as a political party, Omun now sorry, meaning sad, dear, and that.
They have never done that.
Say, Omun interest said the Obeka radio should be a form, they don't mind, they don't care.
But that is wrong.
I say, okay, Pacho, my memory. To me, I am wrong because of a nearma. For not Ghana for, but in natural sense, no, and Kasani run country. Say on mine as a party in government, you don't sit down, waste your time thinking how to manipulate private media and even the government. You know, it's unnecessary. What do you say? But also, I want more what you say a governance.
Yeah.
But in the civilized world, look, who is going to call who that we don't need this person? People say worse things.
You see, Kwabena, what I think about this whole say, It is wrong for a political party to sit and fold arms and watch things happen naturally.
No, you know a different issue. Me say, the many way come on busa say the entire crowd for media for na me chen say media for na about 3 factors. And on where be one dance.
Yeah.
They can call a Jumeura. And this will not do that because it is a good governance.
Yeah.
And you know to be claim say and this is
okay. No. I know it must not happen.
What you say? Then another issue of threatening people about what they say. Then umo media needs can know a video. No, these are a criminal world. And as I didn't call American ones say NDC, they don't have time doing that. Do you say NDC wawa Obia kasa free. Because nobody will come to you in the night with national security. Nobody will chase you.
Yeah. Nobody
will video you.
Yeah.
Obia enfro jumewura. Say yeni say. Me one day kwasichum jeche. And na lady be a HR or multimedia. We had a meeting. Make us see a kwasichum and praying for. And that is why after me you know. And before frames I mean compare kwasichum tell me yes menko say kwasichum yerepe minim ni fie menko say ne baby ape minim ne baby a ni krom kwa menko bu dan mu ho menko twa anka mu
kwasichum fi ko
oye kwa ni microphones ne so min tu bi nkotoni endi bi nkopara cha sam fa cha sai fam ya dwuma menye
me pa cha menye bone so
fa cha me don't go see asem asantini akola ti se me ma ko jina kwasi twumanim ma ka cha sam fa cha menye bone so fa cha me wajiminti na mi kro asantima po jimini mfiri ho
kwase ni mampo
to be catch am pray say me Bobie Ansah me come papa da camera so ofin so kokote menye the ope bia ye. And at this point, we don't have any option than to let you go home. I'm go home. Some my dad I'll go home. But anyway, Baba Joe, my asano. Ya catch now say, Aqua, where you're burning to money to the or best say or mine. That's also on Tiasia. Over to you, Joe Latte. Do your worst. What can you do? I don't have it behind me. What do you mean, you 8 years in me, need you question view. But I am okay. So the point is that other guys, they don't have that heart. They don't have that lion's heart. They can't go that far. They can't go to the last limit. Say, look, at this point, the basic. They can't. Because they want to live a high life. Normally, they fridge.
Or their condition.
They fridge. But the point is, so far in this MPP, the reason why people are quiet now, the system has been bribed. This to what one will become gold bar once I'm training. Gold bar. And gold bar check.
But him say, Mikoshia MPP penny will be pa. Now, and Amama ya alarmed. That's why I said the opposition parties, they must rise up above the normal politics now. You know. Do you know that? The Biameka say under this government say you're complaining to say Pualugu Sikaya almost 253 million yakoji ya budget for enkodu. Unim say project na buy unim say nyama kochi we say nyina no. They don't care. Or see they have put in place plans on the Berreke December 7th election. And all the stakeholders, especially the media. Now I'm going to use it told him say problem be one more. Instead say I'm going to use 10 million. That's not a problem. No, I'm going to use 5 million. They're my media.
Exactly. That is what they are doing.
Instead say like everyone say yes yo Kolebu Urinal Center machine break it down. You hear $400,000 I can fix it. There be no I could $400,000 no. No they are called my media 5-7 chair. Sa 7 mama my muscle my can you when you
do you know what nearly happened in the last election, Kwabena? During the last election, I had to walk out of a meeting, which meeting was by some MPP bigwigs. and they were trying to get me to get them closer to John Mahama, to decide as to how to get people to attack radio stations, because they had knowledge about plans Akufo-Addo war to use some media firms to call the election. And until say attack some media firms now say maybe the omoko John Mahama hona omo akra boys ombe use boys no to attack the media firms, because Akufo-Addo through Gabinom I use a certain way be or deep media guys no be call it the election no against John Mahama warring election no. I walked out because I saw a snitch among us in the meeting. Today the snitch is working with Bawumia. I was in that meeting. He knows himself. The snitch has metamorphosed from being part of us and working with Bawumia. When I questioned why Wakwako joined Bawumia camp, no, or say yeah serious.
Na Bawumia is serious.
Yes, or say Bawumia de obe boama omo dibone.
Okay.
Edi awini.
But
John Mahama, that I explained to him, said, John, mean ko kasa same way in John Mahama. Because were you too gentle to want to ever be part of any criminal?
John Mahama would never do that.
Or attacking media firm. But Kwabena, I think, say, I'm tempted to believe, say, we are fooling.
There be Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Aja?
Hello?
Afa, 500 no.
Hello?
Hello? Otibenka? Hello?
Hello?
Pato, Otibenka?
Yeah, Pato Mituka.
Pato, I say.
Oh, network no, move breaking.
Oh, too bad. All right, so that's it. Anyway, we have our first winner for the CMG sketch there. You start for 13#. With me, I to draw. Since you just follow processes no. Now on our corner. Mesiaba studio. All right, so
anyway. Those things no.
Anyway,
me no. The reason why I think, say, we are being foolish is because John Oyeno
is the best.
But Kwabena,
allow everybody to express himself.
Kwabena, it is not so spiritually and biblically when you see wrongs go on and you think Jesus Christ will treat about.
You know, but me Bobie there, I will never preach say Akufo-Addo use crude method. So any other government also use the same crude method.
No,
I don't buy into it.
Before let's not jump it.
Okay.
Where I'm talking about is when you know, say, they have plans to rig an election.
Onya Juma, Onya Shi, not the answer.
Juma na was one year. Now, Gianni says, also, we election. Now, what you say? May yen Shanghai because Mempese bia Moja bi begu ana se bia obi ho beka.
Oh, so Owi anya hwe. Yen Ghana for.
Se
Owi anya hwe sana wo ka.
Se sana tie dia. Any then let's leave it.
Oh, we will not leave it.
Oh, because
we will not leave it.
And your man ekoso ama
ya yen Ghana for yes. Owi mu a.
When omako join Bawumia omo crown first the system doesn't know them but another system knows them. CCI they are working in the favor of Bawumia and your man. It's because they have said say John Mahama enya dia obe pene so say bi kura mpo a obi disia twa
no kra u twa ere
but me so no dey me tufo say Pentecost of kura no ni fie ni mi atu
oh we am na ere ye Ghana for say Ghana ni net so yes sir
because Okay, but me mom dear, I've seen say the only thing that will help, it may not be because of NDC or John Mahama. The Ghanaian people will not allow for it to happen.
Now you are talking.
Me dear, me who said
say Ghana for be press Baumia. Catch us how nipa no. So me nipa kro ya okọ Baumia no. Ya do omo fie omo busua na e be sha free wo. Catch no.
But unim say
e be sha free omo busua fie.
Me na me strong room.
Ya unim dia Ghana for unim plans of Ghana for. Udi obe hu mbe Baumia.
That is the only thing.
Yeah. Obi on the police phone ko ya di o.
Unim say Kwabena dey dia say wo dey na ma me catch us say. Ayana NDC for omo behavior no, I don't get it so much because I say me ma en hame because I've seen things come naturally to face these people.
Oh yes.
And yes, I can be a camera better radio so because I see do ketia me hu na ho keka ye. Fifi kwete me hu na ho keka ye. Me hu obi a ho keka ye. Hey, Yamin kwade was shocking me to my marrow. Yamin wuti Facebook and a wutucha photo. Yamin, hey, do you know what job there is that you are undertaking?
Yeah.
Organizer.
Yeah.
Organizer has not even organized one demonstration in this country.
Okay,
one. Yamin, hey, Yamin was shocking me. Was shocking me to my marrow. Say, eti Yamin now tia bontia now ye de nyina. By that position me Ansah ye kodidi nyina. Ebinita aboso. Hey, Yamin was shocking me too much.
Yeah.
And I'm not so reliant on them because Kwabena, if now we are in the street.
Yeah, now me walk Mampong over the weekend.
Hey.
Many MPP boys be say busuan for like my cousins and the Kotra baby. And about ko catch them say well who say boys be free she be aba behind dan go kromo na MPP for na de omo ba be adwuma na omo nyira ya MPP for omo nim kwaye a omo do ombe fa so wonim say efum sa akode ekọ
yes
independent bolo kuso ko independent akyeremade
yes
na ekwaye akyeremade ene tunsomfo ni zongo for be ka bom ya MPP for no
Mampo is gone
chebi for no also Crawford on free cheya or they will run ombe dwane me so ombe omo hunu so ombe fa kofiase o so ombe fa chirimfa so ombe yusunsu taw so ombe yusom primo omo hu ba bi ombe fa ya twasa na ba ko de ka atwam na before boys no frame say bra ba ko na ekono na me so de gya no wo de munya wo mo so ombe sra wo mo omo ensenum na ayi jankoma ho na ofiri ntino omo na so gya wo mo ye nyina ye ba kiro mo say ye wo krom ha ansa na omu firi chebi abetena krom ho ombe hu so unim MPP for na be soro omu so
MPP for na that's the whole secret
enkoma enkoso nyina MPP for no and the best sorry
but you see you don't have to be casual Kemina was strong room 2020 elections and I can tell you say some of the happenings you have to be deliberate about certain things. Casual. You don't have to be too casual in the room. Yet me met me raise concern say no normally what I say. Obesheno ni aba ye beto aba mushroom parties you ni akwa assemble be say 8 ni oppose nipa 2 ni ete ho no bi anka bi. Me wa no na political party be there why ya every now and then every minute be national officer onka event saying say strong room ye submitted din ye submitting crofo nipa onka wo obo say we aba ni crofo room ho na ye pie ye be pie be ba na be mudu na sasa all these things no ye planning that is my concern say won't na sing extra hands esa na at the end of the day ni be wie bi no ni esa so de ensa be ku
but menia enka o mind say Ghana should we get to that point but yanko account policy makame policy about to do so obi ato no 11 we to correct no coffee we have to we are ya quality fe yes asumasi na awi ni o Ghana for so on to aso Ghana for so we mra din obi akoni fie ye hia ya trase ye didi ya sere ye koye baabi obi nko obi fie nko sere aduane wo se no won ti ase because we want power to destroy the country. Yes. And you use every way and means. Okay.
But I say, Nina emanating from the fact to say some people have some superiority complex. Be some more Ghanaians. Che bi no munti. Unim say, uno din komo in their mind, you know. Omumbu. I mean, like, like you know, it's that disrespect. No, it's that disrespect. And that thing.
I before come why when you can people who say no would you me a chain takesini
Dabio me kwa mampo na buso omo say na mo say as an man for mo to aba matani na mpacho ba omi afri robot da for was ye kwabra so da dia ba yo e say there ye po ye really pusadwe na so ba we ni pusadwe ye ka memu asme to aba matani
na de ekoto ye ya mo amse mu die mu krampo no mo amukra mu su tere yen de bia mu su se ni pe nka mu nimu a nka ye nimu a hwe guta sankrofo yo mo ka say ye if you know them personally you will know see MPP for champ no mo like omo say no mistake omo bomb san no de kwa bloshi na ko kantamanto na ko event say abosio kan we talk to people na obi ko clear car part keke car part a door unim say COVID-19 levy that door no so keke na or clear no mpo no more than 700 cedi meanwhile de na kasa no first no yen turn more than 1,500 so they know people are angry say nkofu we ma disappointed but you see the anger is not enough the way any American kokoso no I think say we have been too lenient with Nanado. See me, people see me and they question me, say, also when you one man the mobile. I don't know how team you. And me myself, I blame myself, say, yeah, ya man from where the total. But you see, 8 months, 7 months, 6 months, I'm telling you, say, as a second Ghana, 4 mom who so waka. See, those people are mobile home and they say a friend is saying, red carpet. Debbie, they don't deserve red carpet. Let them have X in their faces. That's what they deserve.
Sir, Ansah. Omuka somu be wiem because omunim say Ghana for Agina Sesa. And I keep on telling Samuel Kunum. say Obiani police ninko ye. Oh. So abusia 40 krupon
I don't know how say nika say danduru waka
says obi the police ni nkwa danduru just omo for police for no omo omo na security for no omo fie no omo chema obi a 1111 na o guard ho because nobody will waste time at the polling station. You started at the polling station na bi ma shase wo fie they don't know they don't know.
My main cancer. You
know
what I take consolation in? You see, what I take consolation
they don't know
is the fact that all the security forces services ni na bomwa. Omunru 100,000.
Yo.
Omunru 100,000. Ghana Armed Forces okamu na bomwa omunru 13,000. 13,000.
Welcome 8 a 10 obi anka hwe.
Ghana Police Service almost 52,000.
Oh,
52 almost population in 52,000. 52 plus 13. Are you saying 5 to 13 5 so 63,000. Fire Service Odumja Kwabena omududu nyina enu 5,000. Prisons almost same. Okamu nyina boma omu 100,000. Omu nyina so wabusua. Saudi na see what 30 man south no. I was in north or south?
30 man south.
Yeah ma kwasia Jimmy I aboy be ye MP Jimmy for no. Mateje mensa kosa krasi ni Jimmy no. Obeye MP no. Yeah, moja ukum nipa de be MP no. Kwabena Woyɛ very prominent when people mu a bɔn ho ban because you see obiara na busuani ayɛ yie
ɔmo nkum nkurɔfoɔ bi o
afra sɛɛ no a yɛkɔto aba no sɛ yie no ɔmo nyɛ
even with
yɛbɛyɛ yie kora no a yɛbɛma ayie no ayɛ fɛ woyɛ yie na me so meyɛ yie.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Also be
because
what you hear we are so jani awo kwa me ba busuafo nso ye yo
me ba divine
yes
ti kromo a wakum 10 hukum 10 Christian cancer ankahwe peace cancer ankahwe the president himself at least ebia asema 2 years enya de papa ye be hwehwe nkrofo kro ya omo ye saa de no na embra no omo adi Dabi Joe Fu concert boy no kojina parliament catch say we a criminal now don't sack or can ballot paper and you 20 years a book ni enya ode. Okay
we na Carlos ni namho.
Yeah na Carlos afa ballot paper ario yeah ware on your ware no ono ni namho ya money too
with impunity on ni namho
enti. This time around, the ordinary boys and girls on the street will let you understand that nobody will go and waste time on a policeman or actually to a boy in this Nyekuno.
Who are no? Yes,
your friend nearby police station. They will report at the nearby police. The next house, I will boost your fee.
Na Sabi, na me na poku. Wako me this year. Na Akufo-Addo your president. Me kabje meye kamaye. Am here the matumbi. Hey, na Akufo-Addo na wako jina microphone nim na wako care speech. We are there your president.
Debut.
Now then.
But mini anti
one day born one day die.
The point is
now bet me akwa yensuom nam.
Unim de omo yesu.
Adan ya wo ba no. Ono de oye nipa chen me mabusuani no me this year no.
Unim de anti omo yesa de no. Now omo suma omo nkola no so they should go around the country telling them, "Hey, MPP di omu nyem
unim anu ni asemu a mimiti a unim se anoma yo madwin se yenje mu ma sa akọ
unim de ntia
omo use yenje mu ma sa akọ ano
me ba unim de ntia omo yesa omo yesa pe se be ya those who want to vote for John Mahama will not waste time.
Yes,
tactics psychological warfare.
They want to bring apathy where apathy
yes they want to bring apathy but
apathy in an opposition party.
Yenim dia ye be ye wo.
Ono anani abre na wo petumi.
Yedim
ono onya ye no.
So why na you say o see yenja mu?
You see, but do you know that message now when they go around?
Yes.
It is militarizing the grassroots. It is giving energy to the downtrodden, the one that is meek and weak and feeling say me kotwaba. Ajeme sebre free won nsem a wo
bra ya bra ko wu
me no me kwa akwaji me koto aba ju me 2 million free won nsem wo so fa ma me eduru ho a wo behu look me na me dey o because look anybody that was ever informed about say nentin ko foi omo si aba no mo we ni kro mo fa ma mo ne ba ne sa mbe den ubo sa won ka hwe o ono agina ho sa ane se gade besi ono na ye kan sa asem che no mi minimum pp fo a on aduma kisi constituency wo ena me mo mudin executives bi omudin komana me ye say voice they say the election ye just mo kra ye mo ye we ne kra mo fa man of the chief me catch na mo mama ni nya di o na ye kura ye nto executives party executives
or your full analysis in tandem with Guta meeting and everything.
Okay.
Right?
All right. Okay, so at your friend and sir interview if you want watching have interview on Joy Joy TV, right? With Akakpo. So credit no Joy TV and yeah because a national issue and it needs to be discussed, and we are just playing it back. Our office, our kemu, baby, no. Take your time and listen to Professor Frimpong Boateng with Akakpo on Joy TV. Yes, we are ready.
But the Cardiothoracic Center, your brainchild. Tell us about your journey, how it all started, from studying in Germany to wanting to come back to Ghana and serve. Walk us through that journey.
Well, it's a very long journey. I don't know whether we have the time to go. But just when I get to a point, you stop me. It started when I decided to do my postgraduate in Germany. And so I left Ghana in April 1978 to study the German language first for 6 months. And then I got a place to study at the Hanover Medical School. Actually, that is the only medical university in Germany.
Wow.
Dedicated to medicine. And so because the person who invited me, who accepted me, was a cardiothoracic surgeon, I decided to stay with him. Because Germany, we need that kind of protection. And so, although initially I wanted to do trauma and orthopedics, I decided to stay with them. And so I did cardiothoracic surgery. And then later on, there were really 3 or 4 reasons that solidified my resolve to do cardiothoracic surgery. Because when I was in Ghana, there was a time we were medical students, and there was a young girl called Teresa, who had a hole in her heart. And the newspapers were soliciting for funds to send this girl abroad for surgery. But they were not successful. And unfortunately, Teresa died. It stuck with me. And then a friend of mine, Kwabena, who in the rental school in Career, he finished from 4, went to Kumasi to learn shoemaking. You know, shoemakers have a wooden board they put on their laps, and they use a small sharp knife to cut the leather. One day, the knife slipped into his groin and cut the big artery in the groin, supplying the whole of the right leg. So he was taken to the big hospital in Kumasi. Those days, we didn't have the experts, we didn't have the material and to do things. So my friend lost his leg. The whole leg was disarticulated. And so he lost the leg. Then the third reason was that we all know Professor Ismon, who performed the first open heart surgery in Ghana in 1964. But after the coup, he stopped, and then a lot of things were happening in Kolebu, and he wasn't happy, so he stopped heart surgery. So when I was in Germany, I said, well, with my knowledge, my attitude, and the way I look at things, if I don't go back to Ghana to continue from where Ismon left, it might take 50 years, 100 years before another person will come. Or maybe it may not happen at all. That was the third reason. The fourth one was very personal. My own father, who died before I was born, died at the age of 24. And my mother was, I think, 5 months pregnant with me. Wow. And apparently, he was traveling from Bibiani to Kumasi to buy some things for his business. And he had an accident on the way and died. He didn't die on the spot. Apparently, he died from injuries to the chest injuries, internal bleeding at the age of 24. So I said, well, maybe then I better do this so that I will save young men so that their children will not be semi-orphans.
So that's basically how the journey began.
The journey began. And then but when I came back, interesting enough, my own mother had an aneurysm of the aorta. Wow. And I had to operate on her. Because those days, I was
you operated on your own mother?
Yes. I was the only person who could do that. But later on, of course, we trained people and then...
What was it like, though, knowing that your own mother's life was in your hands?
No, I shut off. As soon as I go to the theater and see, then I disconnect at all. Because if you don't do it, I'm not that emotional. This was the first time I've operated on relatives. So I shut off and then I did my job. And she was well.
And